He knows what that picture makes it look like, but I don't think
Hmm.
Lucy has a bird's eye view, so...
No,
Mm.
you can just
Is
see the
anyone else
tip of the
thinking it?
triangle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the likelihood I've seen that is probably very slim.
Very much so.
Are there any indicators of what clan this elven tomb would have been from?
Unfortunately, the edge where those statues are have been so worn away from the wind. Most indicators, besides the slightly elongated ears, are unintelligible. You would have to actually somehow reconstruct the statue.
How high is the? Because from my bird's eye view, I can see that like there's a set of stairs, but like how high is that raised bit?
It is 10 feet above.
Okay.
It is a very well-worked earthen berm
Okay.
of packed earth.
Okay.
Mm.
Okay.
And
So-
you can't see inside the circle, but there will be more to describe once you get inside the circle.
Right.
Are we killing the moose?
I mean, I know the.
It's coming towards us, right? Like it's going towards the circle.
It is moving towards the circle,
That's away
but
from us.
it can't quite see you.
I would like to try and get closer and hide, so I still have a view of what it could possibly be doing, while everyone's still talking.
Which direction are you going?
You said we're at the bottom right-hand corner, right?
Yes. Now, that is a very vertical wall of 10 feet up. So you do see the stairs on the other side. If you want to try, go there. But we're not necessarily running off of initiative right now. So
Cast guidance on myself.
Can I get to, like, can I move more horizontally towards that, like, little...
alcove down at the bottom,
Yes.
you wouldn't be able to see the moose then.
Okay. But I could see the moose from the stairs.
Once you get to the top, you would be able to see down. And you'd have a better shot of seeing it than just watching its antlers move.
Okay. Okay, well, I will try and do that, and I will try and be sneaky about it, because I don't want to be seen.
Okay. Can you roll me a stealth check just before we have Jolith ask questions? And before you actually move, we're going to see what everyone else is doing first, because we are moving at the same time.
19.
Okay. And Jolith, what was your question slash...
Just kind of in general, to the group, trying to stay quiet. Right, it hasn't noticed us yet, but we could try to ascertain what's. You said it might have some importance. There might be a reason it's here, but we're not going to be able to find that out very easily while it is roaming the area. If we can try to figure out what this place is while it's here, or we can confront it, deal with it, and deal with the repercussions afterwards.
Always knock it out. Just an idea. If we're pacifist.
Generally, pacifist means you don't hurt anything.
Thought it just meant. Oh, really?
It's non-violence, actually.
Oh.
Yeah, like entirely.
That's
Yeah.
boring. Who'd want to do that?
I could try and talk to it. It's possible. I don't know if it would work.
So talk first, non-lethal second, kill it third.
This place feels different, you know?
I think that might be a good... So, we might also be better served by being on the high ground.
Just gonna lean over to Astra. What do you think? You're the one with the religious expertise. You know?
I have no idea.
do goddesses get mad if you do things on their turf? Like, whatever? Are moose sacred to Saloon?
I'd say let's get up on
I
maybe
I
let's
don't
get up
know.
on the maybe let's get up on the berm and then
And with that, that is you all moving up quietly. You guys can all see her moving up. It's just at that tail end of talking that she takes the initiative.
I gesture to Lou to like just stay here.
She gives you a thumbs up and ducks behind one of the trees. Pulls out a book and starts noting things.
I roll my eyes.
oh
We're gonna go right into the stairs
yes, and get up on the high ground.
and then sneak.
Yeah.
Okay.
You want me to go to the left? So we can.
I think Uwale went left
No,
So
you
you
all
should-
went
No, you
right.
only went to the
Oh,
right
went
to the stairs.
to the right. Oh, okay.
Yeah, because right now like we can kind of see the antlers, but we can't really see like too much.
Yeah,
of the,
so antlers are going left towards the
Yeah.
circle. We're gonna be like basically
yeah, essentially like it's like kind of like my thing is if Lucy wants to talk to this thing, maybe be up on some high ground rather than
And I
next
can-
to it in the pit.
I can
Yeah.
kind of go left and into that little section towards it.
yeah. So
And
we're
then you
like
guys
your
can go right, and we can have like
yeah.
that way. If I draw its attention, its eyes sight lines away from you guys.
We're like the commando drop shot troopers from
Yeah.
the Clone Wars movie.
Oh God.
So we have Lucy is going left, and everyone else is going right.
I think so.
Or are other people choosing different directions?
I'm gonna head towards the stairs.
I think I'll also go towards the stairs.
Astra?
She'll follow Lucy.
Okay. Now, can I get a group stealth check? But we're going to have two. The groups are Lucy and Astra, and everyone else is the rest. Uale, we are using your roll from previous.
Alrighty.
It's not gonna go good.
So I'm just going to have Astra and Lucy go first since there's less people.
9.
Okay.
22.
I got a 4 on my D4 roll.
This ain't going good, yo.
And what was that, Amber?
22.
22.
That average.
Luckily for group checks, you need 50%. So even though Lucy is not necessarily purposely being loud, it's
Crunch,
just
crunch.
something about the snow. There's some animal tracks in it, but most of it is completely untouched. And now for the rest of you going around the right.
I rolled a 10.
Okay.
We got a 17.
Okay.
I got a 3.
Hey, that's 50% again. Good job, everyone.
Holy shit!
You still
We
succeed.
did it.
Holy shit! We're not dead.
I feel like Thuso just picks up fucking dancing because she's making so much fucking noise.
That's
Now-
enough.
Shh.
Astra, are you going to be walking into the open, and Lucy, are you going to be walking into the open? Or Astra, you kind of sticking around that bottom corner while Lucy is moving more up to have a conversation?
I'd stay in the open. I think it's better.
Okay. And Lucy, are you staying in the open, or are you...
Yeah, I'm kind of gonna go and talk to it. So
Okay.
I'm gonna die.
Now, you get there to the stairs first. So where would you like to move into a position? You can go up the stairs, and you have first pick of where to go. Now, as a note, those are 5 pillars in the center of that berm, surrounding a stone kind of table
No.
box. So as you go up, Uale, just since you're the first one there, you would see that there's a number of things inscribed onto the pillars. And those pillars are actually made out of the same crystalline material as the triangle. Do. Now, from going the top to the bottom on the map, there's a image of a stick, a pine cone, a flame, a feather, and a hand.
Okay,
Going
stick, pine
stick,
cone,
pine cone,
feather,
flame, feather, hand.
flame, feather. Uh, are the pillars big enough that I could potentially hide behind one of them, or are they
No,
no?
they're only like 9 inches diameter.
Okay, 9-inch diameter. Do they look like they have anything inset in them? Like this was like I'm supposed to
No, this is
push?
just a depiction that has been scribed on.
Okay. Just gotta look at the photo again. Sorry. So there's that. Can I hide? I guess, or attempt to hide behind? Can I get to one of those trees or bushes? I think it's a
Absolutely.
tree.
Yep. Those are all trees on the picture. Would you like the top tree or the bottom tree?
You know what? I'm gonna go with the bottom tree so that I can still have a relatively clear view of what's happening.
Okay. And where is everyone else going as you come up? You would all see these pillars as well, and since symbols do not condone language, y'all know what they are.
Okay. I'm gonna head towards just that top tree then.
Okay.
Try to find a spot around it. And...
I want to be at the bottom tree. Oh, I'm sorry. You just said Tanzin's name.
Oh, that's okay. I was going to say Tanzin and Thuso. So, bottom tree and Tanzin.
How tall is the tomb?
That tomb is about 5 feet tall.
Oh, perfect. I'm gonna stand by, just by the tomb.
Stand behind
Okay.
it to hide.
Solid. Now, Astra, as you walk up, before your senses had been overwhelmed with the aura of the area, since you haven't said that you've shut your eyes off. Moving up and getting closer to the statues, they all have a faint aura on them as well. And as you approach that central circle, this whole area, again, awash with a different type of energy. But this one is rather comforting. To you. And again, everyone else who has come up here is feeling very off-put, like you shouldn't be here. And your nerves are telling you, as well as your gut is telling you, to just turn around. Now, Lucy and Astra, as you go up, just down at the bottom there, where's the wall goes into that door, that's just before the bottom of the circle, you see that embedded into the hillside is a circular indentation of a stone door, but there's no visible handles or hinges. As you move around, both groups kind of circling into the center, the moose has to jump over the section of the hill to actually fit into the circle, moving from the top. It brushes by the top statue on top of the berm as it jumps, but it's very clear it has done this quite a number of times. It still hasn't noticed you, seemingly, as you all move into position. This moose, as stated before, is monstrous. Before, where you had seen the normal-sized moose, which for anyone who isn't a Canadian, is big as is. But this thing is at least double the size height-wise. It is standing over 10 feet tall.
Fuck me.
I make eye contact with Astra and kind of like tap my head.
I'll mind link with Lucy then.
Is this a pilgrimage?
No.
This feels like one.
This might be where the mirror was that they were talking about at the... If he's guarding that, maybe?
Can I see the tomb from where I'm standing?
You can see just the edge of it. It's kind of hard to see the angles, but you can see the wooden part. And just as a reminder, there's the gazebo on the other side of the berm, which you guys had all seen running up, with that blue crystalline roof.
Wild.
But as you, Astra, well, actually, as everyone's kind of moving in position, you can see within that circle where there's the giant triangle set at an angle and alight with energy, as even though it is glowing, it is casting a shadow towards the bottom right. Also, I checked based on our current time, and that is very close to where it actually is.
That's pretty cool.
And right now, there's quite a bit of snow that's covering that area. But there's these almost round pillars of negative space in the snow where there is light emanating up from the bottom. And from the bottom right circle, it is glowing. Now, on the far side of the triangle, there is a hole in the wall. Literally, there's these beautiful carvings on this polished backside, and in the very dead center, a hole has been burst through. It has been done by pure force and not tooled work. And you're not sure how this thing fits in there. But it's very clear that it has gone in and out, bits of fur scraping off on the edges and moving snow out of the way as it would have. The moose seems to be wandering towards that hole again.
Sorry, just to clarify, the hole is in the triangle, or is it the hole?
The
on
hole
other
is in
side
the
of the rock?
wall on the far hand side. There's
Like that
a little
gap there.
Yeah,
the
that
map?
little gap
Okay.
just north of the half moon on the left hand side.
Okay, thank you.
Is it just Lucy and Astra who sees this?
No, you guys are above and would see all of this as well. But you do
Is the
have.
rub? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you'd see the rubbing.
The rubble from the hole.
Yeah.
Is it out in the circle, or is it?
Yeah.
Is it inside?
You can't see inside, unfortunately.
But is there
it's
rubble
not
on the outside?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, that was a little bit garbled for me. Did we establish it was pushed inwards or outwards?
Push
It-
outwards.
Okay.
From what you can see.
Astra, are there any traditional greetings?
Just the temple greeting that I know, but Cam, is this energy more like homeworld vibes or is it temple vibes?
It's more temple vibes, not homeworld vibes.
Hmm. Do you think it lives over there? Oh, I can't hear you.
We can't hear you.
Your mind link turned off.
Sorry, I muted myself. Just something we'd say at the temple, but I don't know how much that would apply to mythical mooses.
It's true. I think it's just moose.
No, sir.
Meese? I don't know.
Cam, I want to ready a dash action.
Triggered on what?
Triggered on aggressive moose activity. Yeah, as soon as the moose makes it a Thuso aggressive move, let's say. So charging or, violent head smashing, kicking
In case of violence?
in case of violence.
Roger.
Should there be violence?
Yeah, I was
I
thinking
would
the
like
same
to run.
thing. But not a dash action. Action.
Okay. Yes, Astra?
Can Astra move her emblem from like the inside where she's been hiding it so people aren't like super sus? Can she put it on the outside of her coat instead, just maybe to help?
Yep, your Saloon emblem or your
Oh no,
absolutely. Your okay. We'll say it's a reversible coat. That or you are one of the few people who knows what Velcro is, and
One thing she brought from her homeworld.
yeah.
Velcro.
But
I don't know
absolutely, it can just folding it a certain way, you can get that to face the outside.
And I'm just gonna send. Oculus has just been in my hood. I'm gonna take them out, and I'm just gonna send Oculus kind of like around on a wide berth, but then I want them to join up with Lucy and just kind of hang around Lucy.
Okay, he will have to take the stairs.
Oh, he flies.
Okay.
Oculus can fly.
It's good. Otherwise, you'd have to deal with a lot of like.
Yeah, just. And he flies at 30 feet, so he can get there fairly quick.
Okay. Now, what is anyone else wanting to prepare something, or are we going to see what happens?
I wait.
Wait.
I'm gonna warn Lucy and say I might have to switch the mind link from like what we've got, and if you can trust me to talk to thing if you start hearing nothing,
All right. I understand.
just in case.
I'm going to.
Oculus gives a little tap on Lucy's shoulder and gives her like a thumbs up.
Daffodil from the inside.
Oculus just looks and waves.
No, not now. Not as much time for this. I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals on myself.
Are you doing that ritually, or are you doing that with a
No,
spell
I don't
slot?
have time.
Okay. Oh, that is something that I forgot to bring up. My apologies, but we will do that once we get into a situation.
Rude.
I know. I'm terrible.
That feels.
It's a new mechanic. Have
Oh
fun.
no.
But you cast Speak with Animals.
Can I also cast guidance on myself too?
You have more than enough time to do it.
I will do that.
As you are casting the spells, though, which it only takes 12 seconds, so it's not a long time, everyone who can see the moose would see the moose lift its head up and start sniffing the air. And a low, grumbling growl issues out. But your spells are cast.
Yep. I'm gonna die, guys.
You're not gonna die. You
Yeah, I
got
know.
this.
It's actually very hard to kill me.
Those are dangerous words.
What's the greeting, Astra? I should have written it down, is what I should have, but I don't think I've heard you say it. No, you have. I mean, all I can think about is that one anime show with the moon elves. Like, that's not it at all.
You mean like Voltron?
No. The American animated one, Dota.
Oh yes.
That's all I can think about right now. Is them.
But move it just to move things along as Astra is looking, unless you found it. Okay.
May
That's
Saloon guide your steps in the night. I think I heard you say that one.
Yeah. Oh. Cats.
Yeah, we'll go with that for now.
I say the thing out loud.
So you're stepping forward into the circle, or are you standing outside the circle?
You ask me like that.
I am asking you like that.
I do want to keep some distance. I'll move to New Moon.
Okay.
I'm assuming that's New Moon,
I would assume that as well.
the black one.
Yeah.
And project my voice.
So as you're stepping out just before you start speaking, now that you can see onto the new moon area, there is inscriptions, parts of words that surround the moon that are not glowing and are rubbed away mostly, just with time. And they
Elvish?
look like they would, yes, Elvish. But they are parts of words blown away and worn through.
All right.
But you step forward and announce yourself. The moose turns to you and is still keeping that grumbling going on. But as your words are translated through the magic of magic, it cocks its head and looks at you. Not necessarily so it can see with both eyes, as prey creatures tend to have eyes beset on either side, but it is inspecting you and making sure that you're not moving, its head swaying back and forth. And you would see, as its mouth moves, it speaks. But it is speaking in Moose to you. Just quite more eloquent than you've ever heard a moose speak before.
Second moose ever.
Yeah, way more eloquent. You have but a brief time to tell me why you've entered into this place.
We come seeking answers.
We?
I kind of gesture in the direction of the buzzing.
What answers do you seek?
We want to know why the townspeople are attacking you.
It is most likely retribution for the things they have done, or for the things I have done, for the things they have done. I would move forward a little bit, not aggressively, but it is standing up to its full height and paying very close attention to you.
What did they do to you?
Not what they did to me, but what they did to all this forest. You should have seen taking what they do not own. It belongs to everyone, and not just them. They trade it and sell it. Not only the trees or the dead, but they kill everything. And at this time, all life is precious.
Have they taken anything besides the trees?
You would see his head turn towards the hole. I would say they've taken more than what is precious. More than that is trees. They have taken the future. They have taken happiness.
Are you talking about the mirror?
This moose would now change its tune. And it is very angry. Well, you can step in and it's still going to say what it's going to say. Who told you about the mirror?
An
Astra
acolyte?
steps in.
And I point to Astra. An acolyte of Saloon?
The moose would turn to you, Astra, and start. It was speaking moose before,
Oh no.
and it switches to a different language. But you still don't understand, and I know you don't understand because Lucy still understands. And she is the only one who can understand, as it is speaking the secret language of the druids.
Holy shit! Holy...
We knew it. We called it, guys. We were
Oh
right.
yeah.
Now, Astra, unfortunately, you're not, unless you're going to automatically switch to mind linking with it as you step in. I'll give you that opportunity since you've stated you wanted to do that first. So,
Do so en route.
it is talking at you, and you have this brief mental twinge as you switch over reflexively. You come seeking the mirror? So it is known that it exists here.
I speak in the language of the druids now. To it.
Okay. It immediately swaps its head back at you.
I can feel its giant antlers swinging.
And you can feel the air moving as this happens, because this is a large creature moving abnormally fast. I had my suspects that you also understood the words. I could see the understanding in your eyes. Looks back.
We don't want to take anything from you.
My hair fucking moved when
I love
I do imagine a tuft of hair on its.
It's got curly hair on its head
Yeah,
now.
it's just got curly.
It's a curly-haired white moose.
understand that this thing belongs to you and your people. But my people are currently using it to protect the life that exists within this world. If you come to threaten that, you threaten the forest, and thus I shall threaten you.
I get on my knees. Gesture to Astra. Sit down.
You guys are trying to placate it?
Yep.
Can you both either independently roll me persuasion checks or give advantage to the other? It's your choice.
I have +1. Not to be meta.
I
What's
thought
yours?
you rolled a 1. I'm like, oh fuck.
Haven't
I was
rolled
like,
yet.
no, you didn't even decide.
I mean, I'm okay
Joel.
with rolling individually. Okay.
Jolith is feeling very twitchy. He's just like, this is good.
Did you just?
I rolled a 1 and a 2.
Wow!
Oh no!
But you had cast guidance on
Wow.
yourself.
Yeah, and I used it already
Oh
Yep.
no.
on my stealth check, of which I rolled a 3.
Time.
been a good night. It's good so far.
I thought you cast it again though after you cast Speak with Animals.
We're talking about a 3 or a 7 here. I don't think it really.
Oh, you're right. But
Yeah,
the difference
I wrote it
is
down.
Yeah.
I would be getting a 7.
Yeah.
I'll roll my guidance. Oh, I rolled a 4, so that's 7 total.
Totalis?
I think that's gonna pass, guys.
It's a shame.
It lowers its head at you as you kneel.
I just wish it was handle animal. It would have been better. It's not an animal.
You know what? I will allow you to use handle animal because you do have the spell Speak with Animals.
Technically, the persuasion, when you have speak with animals, you can use persuasion on animals instead of handle animal.
Yeah, but I am since you have cast the spell.
Yeah, well, it's still a 1 or a 2, so that would put me to 2 + 7 to 11.
That's significantly better for you. I'm just gonna
Gives me 11.
give me your names, and I will let you live, but never again enter into this forest without clearance of our maiden. Turns its head towards you now, Lucy, and is waiting for your response.
I can't think of anything cool to say. I am Lisach of the Circle of Stars, and I don't wish to harm anybody here.
Astra. It is memorizing your face.
That's unsettling.
Lisa. It memorizes your face. These names are known to me now. Wherever you travel, I will be able to find you within this forest. Enter it again, and I will know. Begone! And it's...
Let us help you. We know about the Banshee. We can put her to rest.
I care not for the things that live within this forest that are unlife. I am a protector of life.
That is
Your lady... Sorry.
Wait, that's something we can agree on.
It turns to Astra. Your lady is not my maiden.
Who is your maiden? Please, for God's sake, don't say the thing he's going to say.
My lady is Ravashin, protector of this forest. She currently slumbers, and if she were awake, she would not give you quarter as I have. I have seen the rage in her eyes for those who injure the living. The dead can remain dead in this world of death. I protect those within death with life. The moose turns and is walking towards the hole. And it is... Sorry, go ahead.
Are there any plants nearby?
The trees, and you might assume grass underneath the snow. It is not a dead place. This is still a forest grove. No, I will say that straight out. You've never heard this name before.
What about Lucy?
Sadly, no.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Just, I wish I could say this to other people right now, but it's like... He's just gonna keep hurting people, and they're gonna keep hurting him. Lucy's gonna reach down, kind of push away some of the snow. And I'm gonna use Druidcraft to allow a small kind of section of grass to sort of bloom.
Okay. It's very easy to do. What are you trying to bloom? Just some wild grass and make sure that it's alive?
Yeah.
Easily done. As it is turning, it is not moving quickly, and it looks like as it's moving its antlers in, it is positioning its head to move inside of this area.
I thank you for letting us go. But I'd like to offer you a bargain.
It doesn't turn its head around, but stops. What do you have that can bargain with me that says we stand on the same level?
I point at the grass that I just made grow.
Its ear kind of flicks back.
This is all I can do now. But in time, I can do more. All I ask is time for myself and the people of Lonelywood.
Any individual from Lonelywood who enters into this forest will be hunted and killed until the scales are balanced.
And I promise I'll balance them. I'll come back here, and I will grow back what they've taken. But they need it now or they will die.
Things die all the time. Isn't that right, children? And it starts to move within the area, but it is not pursuing. Astra, as soon as you see the moose pass inside, you would lose that connection. It would be severed as it passes within. Everyone on top of the berm has just heard a bunch of shouting, and holy fuck, this moose is speaking in tongues.
Kind of like, oh, I hope Oculus is okay.
It's like, do I go
Send him
now?
out on his
No.
own.
No.
Not
There was
really.
nothing that was deemed as overly aggressive.
Yeah.
Go now. No. He's just kind of like.
You're stalking.
That was a yell. Do I go now? No.
So I think he said no? You'd say that was a no, right?
So do we see the moose disappear as well?
Yes, you can all see this conversation going on, Lucy speaking to it, growing the grass, and it passing within.
It looks like it went really well, guys.
Yeah.
What do we do? Do we come out now?
I don't know.
Can I stand on top of the tomb to see if I can see anything?
Oh Jesus!
on top of the table. Yeah.
We should wait. Just climbing up. Oh yeah.
Sorry, some apple skin got cut in my throat. But yes, you climb up on top. You can't see inside, as there is the worked surface where it has the mural, and then it just moves into the side of the mountain.
See anything?
Few minutes pass of everyone not necessarily moving too much and thoughts being processed. And then there's a rumbling in the side of the mountain.
Oh.
A pile of stones are moved up towards the hole that was that the moose
Like-
passed.
Are we talking like Fantasia, like they just start walking, or like it's like
It's you'd
like-
see from the darkness a pile of rocks is kind of shoved into place.
Okay.
I'll step out from behind the tree and I'll kind of
Yeah.
Lucy,
Yes?
Everything all right?
what happened?
Did it go well?
Well, no one's dead, so that's good.
Nope.
How? So is it going to stop?
No.
Grand.
Okay. Let's get together here. Let's figure out what's going on.
I'm gonna go over to the hole in the wall.
The hole in the wall has the stones pushed into it. They're not big. Well, they're like this. So the heaviest rock in there would probably be about 15 pounds. You could shovel your way through it.
Hmm.
But it would take time. And it wouldn't be very quiet.
I make my way towards where Lucy is.
Yeah, same.
What happened? My internet cut out. I'm sorry.
Nothing, you're good.
Yeah,
We're
you're
just
fine.
walking
We're-
to them.
Yeah, we're just
Yeah.
heading towards where Lucy is.
Oh, okay.
I kind of call Oculus to come back to me.
Burbles and clicks and floats on over.
You know a lot of history, don't you, Joe?
Somewhat.
Have you ever heard of Ravashin?
Lavashin. Have I?
Roll me a history check.
Alrighty.
Is it like an elvish sounding name?
Nope.
Hey, 22.
Wonderful. You go through, and there's a number of Ravashans in history. It would be hard to pinpoint one. It's actually a common name for people of the northern area. Sadly, even with a 22, that's all you get.
Unfortunately, that's not actually very helpful. There's several Ravashans, notable ones. It was actually quite a common name.
He serves her. This wood belongs to her and him.
So we were right then, or you were right, I guess.
Why are they attacking the people of Lonelywood?
Because the people of Lonelywood are taking the forest. He speaks for the trees, as it were.
So he's killing the people because they're chopping down trees for firewood.
Yes.
Seems extreme, but
To
I
you,
can
perhaps.
get it.
I mean, if it's their home, it's kind of like an invasion, right? It's like if someone
I
started
mean-
to come and take the rocks from the underworld and just leave wake and destruction in
There's a
in his
difference
place.
between, however, these people are trying to survive, and there was no way of placating it. There was no way of.
I tried. Did not listen.
It can't just be that. It's just trees.
Yes.
But think of all the animals we've seen in here that are alive and depending on this forest.
Well, of course, there's this whole circle of life thing. But
Yes, but the circle of life's been disrupted because of the frost maiden in the sky. You know,
yes,
Let's murder everybody.
yeah,
Good
which is-
response.
take on
which
the
is
whole
not
town.
which is not the fault of the people in Lonelywood. They're just trying to survive,
Everyone
and
is.
he's killing people because of firewood. I say the scales lean very heavily towards Lonelywood. Then,
Do
That's
they?
because
so
Wait, hold on. The moose, if I remember correctly, from what everyone told me, the moose has only been around for about 6 months or so. I wonder if something happened specifically then. Because wouldn't you think that if it was a continual taking away of the forest, that it would have sparked the, I guess, retribution of this god and her servant a lot sooner?
I mean, it did look like something burst out of the wall. So
I'm just gonna stare at the wall.
so
the wall stares back.
what was left us alive, or at least left you alive? Are we allowed to go through the forest? Are we? What's? I understand you're deep in thought, Lucy, but we need a little bit more information if we're going to figure this out.
He said we can go safely.
We can go safely, but then that doesn't solve anything. The people are going to come in here to chop down wood to keep their homes safe, to keep their families warm. So you think so you think the speaker's children deserve to freeze?
I think you have a jug that produces infinite oil.
It produces barely enough oil each day to light 2 lanterns a day. That is not going to save an entire village.
It
Also,
could.
I can't make multiple of them. I don't have the resources to do so. Magic requires more than just waving my hands in the air and letting things happen. You can grow grass. Can you grow enough grass to feed the entire village?
With time, one day I can.
With time, one day, that is not going to save these people who are going to freeze probably within the week.
Astra, looks like you're trying to jump in as well.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I just think it's a little.
I'm on the same
Sorry.
page as you, Amber. I know where you're thinking. But both of us,
No.
because you were mind linked with him.
Yeah, he was screaming in Druidic, and you were mind linked, and Lucy just happens to know it. What was that you had said, Yole, not to have?
I just. You'd rather kill a guardian of the forest than take the time and try and figure out a different alternative.
Well, I would love to, but I don't have any more information than that. And if we can't
but we have
enter
to
the forest,
find it.
well, that's the
That's
thing.
the point.
Well, yes, that is the point. But if we can't be in the forest to find that information out, because it will kill us, then we have no options. I would love.
I'm sorry, I'm
another
not
option.
killing a guardian of the forest. I'm not killing something that's sacred because it's doing its job. And I know it sounds harsh, but I don't want to invoke the wrath of another god because we've killed its servant when there could have been another alternative.
If this
and we
god is
haven't
willing to let an
explored it.
entire village, not just this village, mind you, Lonelywood provides for the entire IceWind Dale. So we're going to let the entire Dale freeze to death because of this one god. That god can go fuck themselves.
You mean because another god fucked up the sky?
It's
Yes,
not a god
this is
at all.
I know, but I'm
No,
just...
I mean the
powerful
lady of
being-
this wood is not a god at all.
Oh, okay.
No.
Well,
Sorry.
there's more information. Share, please.
I'm thinking.
Share what information I want. Some other options.
I feel like we're getting caught up and we don't know everything.
Mhm.
I know I'm a pretty simple-minded man, but we've got a really hot-headed, magic man. We got a hot-headed,
If
not
I just
magic
need-
person, woman.
Look,
Let's just
Joleth,
calm down.
we are calm. I'm very confused by you.
Joleth was literally
Because-
just yelling
Yeah,
that's
because
fine.
like 2
because
seconds
if
ago.
I don't have the information, then this is what I'm presented with. I
Joleth
have.
is just confused. I don't understand.
You know what, Lucy? You can protect this forest all you want.
Joe,
If I don't know what's going on, I can't help find a better solution.
I know you want to help, and I thank you for that. I just think we need to find the lady who lumbers, and she can call him off.
And where can we do that?
That's the part I'm trying to figure out.
I'm feeling
That
like it's
is
probably in the
why
locked
that needs
tomb
to
in the
be
middle of the
shared.
forest.
Those thoughts need to be
tomb?
shared.
Can I look around while the angry
There's a pool?
conversation is kind of
We're
happening?
ah!
Lucy
No,
can't see the tomb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She hasn't
Lucy
seen
never
it yet.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
that's okay.
All right.
Note that. I'm just like, what
I'm
the
like,
fuck
what
are you
tomb?
talking about?
You cannot start looking around just yet, Yole. But
Oh,
as
oh, I forgot to mention. There's writing on the Moons. Sorry. Points to the moons. I can't read it. Carry on.
Who knows Elvish? I would hope
Wait.
that one.
I do too.
Can you read it?
It's probably all I can do. It's probably yeah.
But
It's
can you
like
can
really
feel
rough.
the words.
can you read it?
Well, it's engraved, is it not? Engraved in the stone.
Yep.
Maybe.
Yeah, so I should be able to feel it out.
So
Also, blind sense, you fucking asshole.
you hear the divots.
I hear the divots.
I hear the divots.
But it is explained there's a tomb at the top. Are we mentioning the crystal pillars?
I
So-
would,
Yeah.
you know.
Absolutely.
Also, something that you guys haven't seen, which let's continue on from there with Lucy having mentioned the Elvish script. Most of it is impossible to translate on everything except for 3 of the faces. The full moon, as opposed to the new moon, has a string of text that reads, "Gaze upon your own face and have 7 questions answered." And that's all that can be translated from that. And then there's 2 of the half moons. One half full, one half empty. Each of them has the same inscription. It says, "Unlock the tombs of the half moon." That's all that there is.
$5 says we just have to stay on the half moons. Saying it right
Um,
now.
No, I think we have to do complex hand gestures.
Yeah, like interpretive
I'm
dance.
actually, I'm gonna take 10 minutes, if I can take 10 minutes, and ritually cast detect magic.
Okay, well, you're starting that 10 minutes now.
Yep.
So you see Jolith start setting out and pulling out his spheres and calibrating them to be used in his ritual.
Yep.
What's everyone else doing?
I'm gonna call Lou over.
He's actually moved up to the side watching you as the conversation was getting heated. And you would see that he
Lucy's
is
so unfazed by Joe right now. Like it's like she's barely registering his anger.
Yep.
he would move up and
Joe
You can-
is visibly upset.
It's like she normally would care so much more, but right now she just is like, whatever. It's weird.
and Lou, as you call him up, stops and looks around and starts looking at the murals and closes his book and shoves it back in his pocket. Oh, what you need, Lucy?
She kind of like points to the stones.
Of the thing, of the hole that's been pushed up. I saw.
Strike you as odd.
Sorry, do you mean the stones that are been pushed into the hole of the moose going in there? Yeah, it strikes me as very odd.
Most don't live underground.
Yeah, gathered that much.
Do you think this is what you were looking for?
He would look around. This place, definitely. This is what I was led to. I can't tell you much more since I'm in here about the same amount as you, but I could do a bit of looking around.
Do you know who Ravashin is? It's worth a shot.
I
I don't
might be
think.
able to find out.
Gracie, I'm 99% sure a cat shit somewhere in this room.
Just to let you know, John,
Because the
your
smell is
mic.
intense. Oh, I'm sorry.
That's all right.
Sorry about your
Where do you
cat,
think-
bro.
I'm
What about
dealing
your
with
cat?
an I feel like it's emergency after emergency, and I thought I was muted. That's very awkward. Hi.
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 Good. We've all had
Hi.
animals.
Moose. The moose shit in the room.
That's where he
Oh.
went.
Hi.
Giant magical moose shit. That would be like
Giant
the size
magic-
of my like.
They're not
fucking
rocks.
torso.
It's moose shit that he's pushed to close the.
That sounds like something
Thuso's cracked the
Stan would
code.
like.
I'm so sorry,
Is it
guys.
purple and sparkly?
All right. I might be able to find out about Russian. Ravashin?
Ravashin?
I and he would look around. He's like, I need a space. And it would take me some time.
How long is time?
10 minutes or so.
Well, that usually takes him about 10 minutes, so you got time.
Wonderful. Just gonna do it in private, you know.
All right.
Yes, you all.
This is going to be a long shot, but I want to ask Son of Yargol, kind of like as we're sitting, if by any chance any of this rings a bell, and I'm going to ask his opinion.
This is a very good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mentally,
This is
you project
your
the
divine
thought into
intervention.
your own thought, and Son of Yargol goes, I only know as much as you. I've been alive only as long as I've been within you. Your thoughts are mine. I know not more than you.
You.
What do you think, though? Do you think we're wrong not to just, like, obviously mentally?
Man, I'm getting real good at projecting.
Sorry.
That's okay.
She'll just ask if he thinks we're doing the wrong thing or not.
I wish to consume the moose.
This feels appropriate.
Can I eat the people?
Can I eat the people? Just a bite.
Just a little nibble.
They look like snacks.
Noted. All right. Thank you for your opinion.
I'm here when you need me. As he kind of sets back into that subconscious.
Literally. Oh.
Now, just as a reminder, there is the tomb up top. Well, actually, there is the resting place, to the crypt, the sarcophagus. We'll use sarcophagus. Rested atop with the 5 pillars. And there's the gazebo to the north, which no one has really looked at yet.
Thuso's going to the gazebo.
Well, you got your iced tea, so it's perfect.
I'm the least qualified man for the job. Let's go do this.
I also want to check out the gazebo. Not that I'll be useful, but
Okay, so you're heading up that way. What is... I know Joe is casting Detect Magic. Astra, Uale, Lucy.
I'd like to look at the tomb and just see if there's any inscriptions on the tomb itself. Just take a gander, closer look at those pillars and all that.
Okay. You might want to think a little bit. I'm just going to quickly describe what Tanzan sees and what Thuso senses. Moving up to the gazebo, it is still set with that blue crystal over top of the dome. And sitting there is a giant silver bowl. Sorry, not silver. It's a silvered floor and a stone bowl that's set atop a brazier. But there's no fire within. There's just a bunch of snow and pine needles that the winds have pushed inside. But the pillar that holds up the gazebo is made of that same crystal that is the pillars above.
I touch the pillar. Start rubbing it. I'm trying to feel for.
It's
You explode.
awkwardly cold.
Hmm.
Your hand almost freezes to it, but you pull it away because you don't want to have to lose a few layers of skin. Now, as for the sarcophagus up at the top, it is completely windswept clean. There's no identifying marks. It is worn on one side as there are prevailing winds coming from the north. It looks heavy as shit. Like this thing weighs just one of the pieces of stone, 500 pounds.
Bless you.
Oh, I had the mic reverse. I am so
Mm.
sorry, everyone.
Mm.
So to clarify, it was silvered floor, stone bowl,
Yeah, it's
and
a
then pillar
marbled
holding
silver
up.
floor.
Marbled silver
Blue
floor.
crystal pillar holding up the stone brazier.
Is
And
there
there's
like
a blue
sorry.
dome? Sorry, a blue crystal dome head over top with pillars
Okay.
of the gazebo.
Is there like soot in the bowl if I put my
There's right now a bunch of snow and pine needles.
want to clear out the bowl?
Okay. It
I'm
definitely looks
going
like it would hold things and has in the past.
I'm gonna start building a fire in the bowl.
Okay.
Small. Like try to break off some twigs, like kindling. So then we
Okay,
have some
so
wood.
you go off. There's a tree nearby. You grab a decent sized.
sorry. Start cutting down a tree right after the news
Yeah,
tells us to fuck off.
And-
This'll get him out.
Yeah.
And you collect like a bundle to start some kindling, and then you go to throw the stick in. And like you go to throw, you're like, okay, I'll just set things up and set a fire like you've done 100 times before. And as soon as you like throw that stick in, there is a flash of silver, and there is a silver flame that and it glows very brightly.
Ron
And
is not surprised.
yeah.
Thuso is.
And Uale, since you are up by the sarcophagus, you would see a dim light start glowing.
Stick.
Yes, is it stick?
Oh my
Yep.
god! I didn't even think of that.
She-
an idiot.
She kind of like backs up and then goes, "Who did something?
I
Someone
threw
did
a
something."
stick in a bowl.
I
What?
don't think you can. Can I hear Thuso from where we are?
We're not
Yeah.
that far
Yeah,
away.
it's not that far.
Throw a pine cone in.
I'm gonna go find a pine cone.
There's lots of pine cones in the forest.
You bet your ass I'm getting all up in that shit.
Grab it, chuck it in.
Reading the implications of this and like,
Mhm.
I also where's my all of our freaking vampire memes hid my photo. Flame. That one's can I light a stick? Can I take my I want to light a stick on fire with my uh fire starting kit, like on the ground, and then throw it in the bowl. Pan's going to be difficult, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've got
you
a
put the
prosthetic.
flame in, and again, the
Eating,
flame
perfect.
is burnt
Oh,
away. And again, each one of these pillars is glowing.
I don't know what I'm doing here, but no one's stopping me. Is there a feather?
When okay, hold on. So after the second one lights up, Uwali is going to be like, "All right,
3.
theory confirmed." Okay, there's 3 lid.
Yeah.
Theory confirmed. Whoever's doing something with
It's
the
me.
objects, it's lighting up the columns by the sarcophagus, and I don't know if we actually would like to keep going. Can I have some thoughts, please?
I'm
As
going to find a
can-
feather, Cam.
Yeah, we're going to say that while you go searching for a feather and everyone is now aware that stuff is going on, somehow 10 minutes have passed.
yeah.
And
Jolith, it's more so like maybe the ritual's not done, but Jolith kind of yells out, "Generally, lighting up around a sarcophagus is a bad thing. I know
Yeah.
this from experience."
I'm still looking for the feather passionately.
we will get there in a moment.
Oh, yeah, no, just clarify.
So, Jolith, about this time, 10 minutes would have
Okay.
passed. Unless there
My-
are things other people want to be doing in that time.
Can I guard the last one? I don't really want to throw more stuff into the fire.
Yeah. Okay. So you're going to go over to the flame, which is still a silvery blue flame.
Can I lift it out
The flame.
with my mage hand?
You cast a spell in, and the flame doesn't seem to be tangible.
But it was a hand.
It would have been really cool if that worked.
But Jolith, your spell goes off.
Okay. I'm because like I can it lasts for like 10 minutes, so I want to kind of just go around. I want to look at the statues that I see.
Okay.
I also kind of want to my first thing is I'm going to take a brief like scan of the circle just to see if there are any magical things that I can identify. I'm going to go to the statues, and then I want to go to the gazebo and then to the
Well, I will state just for speed that each of those things that you are identifying is magical, but
Okay.
most are giving off faint, if any, magical auras. Nothing that's like a solid type of magic.
Okay.
But the statues give faint abjurations magic.
Okay.
As you're walking through, each one of the phases of the moon gives off a faint abjuration magic. The genome, or the triangle, gives off transmutation magic. And the gazebo just gives off faint magic. Can't quite identify the type. There's like a couple mixed in, but nothing that's strong enough to ping a certain type.
Okay. So like all 7 statues give off abjuration.
Yeah.
All of the phases on the ground give off abjuration, and the crystalline structure gives off
Genome.
transmutation. Oh, the genome?
Genome.
Genome.
It's the technical term.
Okay.
But yes. Do so. Roll me a survival check to see if you can track down where a feather might be.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. The sarcophagus doesn't give off like magic?
The sarcophagus does give off magic as well as the pillars.
But again, that faint magic aura, nothing specific.
Yeah.
So natural 1 plus 3, so 4.
You go looking around trees, and you can't find any.
Damn.
You're like, why are there no birds in these trees?
I don't even think I don't have anything with feathers on me. Does someone use a bow?
Yes.
Or guys, we have a feather from a fucking axe beak, probably somewhere.
I mean, search our clothes, maybe.
Just
Who
like Tanzin's been
of
like
the two
collecting
people who
them in her
interact
pocket.
with it, you happen to have a
True.
feather on your body?
I'm just looking like I can't find any feathers.
Feathers? Do I have any feathers on my body?
Tons.
Oh,
Hey,
here you go.
don't!
Wait.
This is gonna run over and grab that feather before she can take it
But
back.
I like blow it at you, like so like. Huh. So it works like that then.
And
You can see feathers.
See everything with intent beta me, you fucking.
But it's very because feathers are like so faint and so small.
It's like echolocation.
Limits.
Yeah.
Astra, it looked like you had something to say, or am I misreading?
Mm-hmm. We don't want to take your accessories. They're
No,
beautiful.
that's like your visage.
Yeah.
I totally hold the feather in my hand, ready to go.
Okay.
Right by the
Tanzin
bowl.
is stopping you.
No, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. She doesn't even have to touch me. Thuso's
Like if you're gonna throw it
patiently
in,
waiting.
she's going to like tackle it out of your hands. She doesn't want that.
I just mage hand the feather. Yoink.
Yeah.
I have a very strong grip on this feather.
And it's mage hand.
So with everyone gathered, I'll share like what I've
Mm-hmm.
discovered with like the magical auras.
Do you think the statues are connected to the 7 questions?
That would make sense, or at least it's 7 of. I'm almost the gaze upon your own face and have 7 questions answered.
Would that
seems
be
like-
the mirror?
I
If we
think
look into
so.
the mirror and everyone would get 7 questions, or if we look together, we all get 1 question.
I feel like we should avoid. Did you guys tell us everything, including how the moose reacted to the mirror bit? Okay.
I did
We have
not
no
say
idea
anything about the mirror.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just checking.
I don't want to
feel
make it angry.
I feel like maybe we should we focus maybe more on the sleeping lady then, and not the mirror portion, since it seems more relevant, right?
I mean,
from what Lucy said, we should maybe I'm not.
It's tough.
No more. I don't really know what the right thing is to do, but I
Well,
feel like whatever
Thuso
they're
is
doing.
Thuso is making progress where the rest of us aren't.
Have you got
Something's
a torch?
happening.
Sorry, what was that?
Has anyone got a torch?
I have several.
May I?
Digs out of the backpack.
Nice. I'm gonna light it. And I want to make the shadow of the triangle point to one of the half moons.
Okay. As you pull it up and start moving it, you can have the shadow move, but as you do so, the shadow will move, but as it moves over each area, nothing. But there is the opposite of a shadow being dimly cast from it as well, pointing still towards the crescent moon in the bottom right-hand corner. I mean, technically it would be the top left-hand. Wait, no. Yeah, no. Bottom right. My apologies. And as the shadow goes over, as you direct it, the shadow disappears.
That's funny.
Excuse me. So feather bowl, yeah.
Do we want
He's yelling.
to talk?
I don't know where are we sitting? Where are we all together, or are we like? I'm yelling.
I'm still over by the rocks. I haven't really moved very
I
far.
think I'm the only one near you.
I just sat for an entire conversation behind a tree. Let's do something.
You know what? Why not? Let's just.
It is a very
you say
heavy
why not?
sarcophagus, just in case. Yeah, he did.
So you're shoving your hand with the feather in?
Yeah, I
Cool.
am.
Okay.
Cool.
So as you put your hand in with the feather is very quickly eaten away by the silvery flame, and your hand would start to be eaten away as well. It hurts a lot.
Yep.
You receive only 4 points of radiant damage,
Oh.
Radiant damage.
and I am
Okay.
going to give you a. Actually, you just pull your hand out, unless you're trying to keep your hand in there.
Oh, Cam, you know I like I'm already blind. Let's fucking lose a
Do
hand, you know? Like
Do it. Keep her in there.
Thuso is very depressed and willing to suffer through the pain. So unless someone pulls his hand out, he's going to keep it in.
Tanzin, you see this with the hand going in and eating away, and Thuso like instinctually pulls his hand out, and you see a sadness dawn on him, and he like shoves his hand back in. What are you doing?
I am going to attempt to pull his arm out. So like I'm going to like jump and like grab with all of my 5-foot self.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know if I actually I was there. I kind of want to like maybe try to stop her from doing that.
Joe and Thuso should not be allowed to be
Nope.
near each other.
So, unfortunately, we're gonna say, just for the last thing I described, you were up by the sarcophagus.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, I would. Yeah, I'd be up there like scanning that sarcophagus, so I'm nowhere near there. So it's
And Tanzin, you go, and as anyone who's had a full-grown person jump on their arm know, that unless you're like really prepared for it and super duper strong, a whole body movement is more than enough to get it away for that time. You would see the edges of your fingers, Thuso, have been eaten down to the bone.
Thuso is very, very, very strong.
Yes.
Thuso's
And
going to keep trying.
that is going to be opposed strength checks right now between Tanzin.
Strength? Yes.
oh no.
Strength or
no.
athletics?
Right now we're doing strength.
Okay.
I'm like, both are not good for me.
I've been rolling like shit. Oh, fuck.
Oh, maybe I win. I rolled a 9 total.
I rolled a 5.
Maybe it is just the pain and your body's natural response, plus Tanzin's like, no, don't do this. But you're struggling and it's going back and forth, and you should be stronger than this. But it's just the pain combined with everything going on, and maybe you don't want to do this. Maybe you do. It's what does Thuso want? And that is more of the thing that you're doing. It is not necessarily the strength of holding the arm back, but your own hesitancy. And everyone would eventually hear the struggle of this going on.
Let go!
You idiot! It's not worth it!
Wait, what's happening?
This is trying to crawl into the fucking fire!
It's just a hand!
Is the last thing lit up, or does it keep kind of blinking on and off?
Oh, it hasn't lit up yet.
Well, I mean, the last thing hasn't lit up, so maybe we don't want to lose a hand for this.
This is going to rage and attempt
You're
to
worth
put his
more
hand
than
back
this.
into the fire.
Can I persuade him down?
Nope.
Sadly, we don't have
Can't persuade-
persuasion character.
You
to
can only
character.
persuade NPCs, not PCs.
Damn it.
I know, it's a shame, eh?
Let's just.
Can I...
Or one thing I was gonna say is like, or no, never mind.
You could
Rage.
command.
I was
First
like...
off, Thuso is raging. So that does happen like that. So you will have your advantage on strength and strength athletic rolls going on. So I'm assuming that's going on, and you're going to force your hand in there again.
I'm going to try.
Okay, so again, it's an opposed roll.
I start making my way down, but I'm not there yet.
I swear to
Yes.
God, this makes sense to me. If it doesn't make any sense to anyone else, it makes sense to me.
Oh, I know what you're doing.
I love it.
It doesn't make sense to Tains, and she just sees that you're trying to be eaten by the fire, and she's like, "You're important to me."
I've got my roll.
Mine's a 12.
15.
Ooh.
So you get your hand in there, and as you shove it, before it was just like licking at the edges,
Yeah.
fire bad. But now
Oh,
you
fuck me.
shove your hand completely in there, and you take
Oh, that's
Ooh,
a
that's a lot of dice.
that is 18 points of radiant
Nice.
damage as your skin is being torn away by these silvery flames. You can see the fat starting to burn away.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, like claymation fucking.
Tains
Followed
just starts
by
screaming.
the bones very rapidly are charring black and splitting, and you feel every second of this.
It's one hand, right? Just to clarify.
Oh,
Right?
it's
It
one
was
hand
just the
that's in
one
the
hand.
fire.
Okay. Yeah. Just double checking. I wasn't
It's just one hand, right?
losing
I'm not going to
both.
be like,
Just one. Okay.
Goes through, and it is within seconds of being fully submerged in this flame, eaten away. The
Oh,
wound instantly
damn.
cauterized.
Ooh.
Anakin.
Yeah.
Shit.
Did you know that limb restoration 5th edition is considered a very high level problem?
Yeah.
yeah, unless you're
Unless you're, yeah.
Okay. You can make all the
Perfect.
prosthetics. It's fine.
I've been
fine,
trying to have a
we're gonna make
character lose a
prosthetic for
hand
everybody.
for like 5 years. So this feels very.
So, with
All jokes
that,
aside. Yeah.
not a single drop of blood touches the stone bowl. It is all consumed, and the flame bursts. It is in full light now. Each time something has been added, this swells with color and intensity, this silvery blue flame. And now it is barely being kept in. It is heatless but intense. And the final pillar glows. And there's almost as if an ozone is charged in the air.
I run over to Thuso, and like I look at his hand, and then I start to kind of like wrap it, and I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds.
Yeah, actually, I'm at like 8 health points, guys.
I rolled 1, but it's plus
Hey!
3, so you get 4 hit points.
Nice.
That sucks.
I still have a good berry, I think.
It's all right. I'm sitting there. I'm like, ugh.
I'm so mad at you.
I'm still the only one by
He
the
comes out of his
freaking
rage
sarcophagus, right?
Yep.
as a fucking lich reaches up and grabs you Ollie's throat. I am risen. Sorry.
We're that
But-
easy to raise a lich.
As the hand is lost, nothing. The ozone snap, nothing else moves. There's that moment of panicked area. Sorry, not panicked area. Of panicked intensity, followed by just nothing. Was it worth it?
Yep.
The lingering thought moves into your head. Even as you wanted it,
Yeah.
you wonder. Everyone would eventually see that what has happened and what Thuso has done.
Can I go over and just like push him and be like, "You fucking idiot"?
Absolutely, I ain't gonna stop you.
So I want to walk over to like Thuso and I kind of like just shove him and I'm like, you fucking idiot! You could have lost so much more than just a goddamn hand. I just kind of like storm off and like sulk in a corner and just like I'm super angry.
I'm just sitting there with my hand wrapped by something, just like, she's upset. Just in shock.
Very clearly in shock. You can see him starting to sweat, and it's cool to the touch. I know it's the middle of winter and it's -40, but he's still cool to the touch.
Yeah, I'm kind of just, you know, unfortunately, I can't be completely angry with you because as I like my prosthetic arm, just if you're gonna stick your limb in something on an ancient burial ground, make sure it's worth it. And I'm
We're
hoping
about to find out.
Yeah, that's
In the distance, nothing's happening.
That
I
echoes
wanna-
off just softly.
Oh, a little bit of doubt creeps in. Deuce is gonna kind of shakily, start moving towards the stairs to go towards where the pillars were.
yeah. I'll walk with him.
And I'm assuming oh, sorry.
That's okay. Go ahead. Thuso, just as a heads up, you have lost a hand.
Yep, I know.
So you are going to be attacking at disadvantage.
I've got a one-handed weapon. Like, my weapon's one-handed.
That's good.
So, like...
You're still having to deal with the pain.
Oh, that's fair. Is that... Okay. 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 I gotcha.
And right now you're taking a technical -2 to your strength.
That sounds good. Like, -2 strength score, or -2...
-2 strength to your strength score.
Okay. Can I make temporary changes, or...
Yep.
You can.
Modifier. Sick. Cool. I have made the change.
That will go away either with a replaced hand or with enough time passing that you overcome the issue.
No different than the blindness, just the adaptation and...
Well,
Oh,
Jola's
my
mind.
gosh.
Okay,
Hello,
well, looking at
everybody.
the
Hello.
looking at
Astra,
you.
we can't hear you. You are muted.
We just got a big raid on our stream, so I'm talking to them. Pardon me for 2 seconds. Continue.
Oh, hey.
My
Everybody
apologies.
say hi.
Hello,
Chris
everyone.
is
Hi.
going to quickly go to Twitch right when I lose a hand and just make an idiot of myself.
Thumbs up. Good
Guys,
job.
yeah.
Thanks, bud.
Good
Joel is
job.
going through his job queue right now. It's like, well, I think Thuso's gonna jump the line here, and before I get everyone else's things made.
Thank you, thank
so
you. I
as
tried.
Uali is kind of like, as this is all happening, that hum is still
yeah,
in the
you
air,
guys
or it's
just
gone
walked
away.
into
It was just a quick
somebody
ozone.
losing a hand.
So as she's standing there, kind of like waiting
'Cause
for the
that's how we
dust to
play our
settle with
game.
like Thuso and
So-
the angriness that I assume she saw Tanzan storm off a little bit.
We
Just
tried to
quickly,
take on
does
a
the
giant
slab,
ghost
like the
moose.
stone on top of the sarcophagus,
Didn't
match
go well.
the like wear
Trying
and
to figure
tear
out a
of the
puzzle.
bottom?
We're kind of
Yep.
clueless.
Okay,
Just D&D
just checking.
things, you know? Just D&D things. Yeah,
And Lucy, what are you up to?
Bugs,
I was
you're
just
a
waiting
beast.
for Lou to finish what he was doing.
You're a
Yeah,
beast
he's
for your
about to come
marathon.
back.
Beast. I
Uh,
tried to catch the last little bit of it.
he was a little enraptured by what was going on as well. As he comes back, again, he's putting that book away,
It's the poops.
especially after he sees you waiting. I've found out a little bit.
Ooh.
I write down all the stories that everyone tells me when I'm traveling. And the name struck something. That's Ravashan. She and another were mentioned.
Just for today, it is definitely.
Sorry, I got like 3 maps, and I was like, whoa,
It's a cute
which
dress.
map
I
do
wish
I
I could
do?
show it off. My camera's not doing a great job.
She was mentioned over by the crackling chasms. She's one of the frost druids.
Yeah. Fucking knew it. Fucking knew it.
Is she known for having a partner?
Yes, her sister.
Looks like we're going moose hunting, guys. We're going moose hunting.
Do you know
Holy
her name?
Yes. Sorry,
Dun,
I
dun,
had it
dun.
written down. My apologies. And he looks at you. And he's like, sorry, it's just hard. They were like us, twins. Her sister's name was Vernus.
Furnace?
Are they both old warriors that are long gone, or?
No, they're actively harassing the community.
Why?
Time to go hunting, guys. Time to go hunting.
I haven't been able to sit down with any of the frost druids myself, but some people say that they're really enjoying this never-ending winter. But I really am not going to put too much thought into that. I doubt people are mean just for the sake that it's a long night.
Moose was worried about life in this area, and he's protecting it.
That's what he was saying.
Yes, sounds a bit like the opposite of some of what the other people are doing that I've met.
Everyone is. You go pass out bugs. That's
Oh, there
totally
seems to be
okay.
lots of life
I
here
am
in the woods.
so proud of you.
Don't know exactly
You
what he's
did so
protecting.
good. And I hope you had a blast doing it. I caught the last little bit and enjoy the rest of your day.
That's the
girl.
question, isn't it?
Enjoy the rest of your day.
But I don't think that
There's so much
that's just
tension
an underground
right now.
cavern.
So much tension.
He looks around. I mean, places that have holes in walls tend to go places that aren't just mole's burrow.
It's like he seemed to disappear behind it. Like
That's
he went
strange
somewhere
magic.
else.
I didn't consider that. I was just more afraid of the fact that a moose went into the wall. He is lying out of his ass. You know your brother's tales.
Is that so? I narrow my eyes at him, and I give him one non-verbal warning to tell me the truth.
Sorry, I just don't know who's listening. And he says that quickly in Sylvan.
Well, they're all pretty busy dealing with something over there.
You gotta hand it to them. They tend to go off on their own.
Well, they're adults. They're allowed to.
I'm gonna check out that door to the south. You okay?
Yes. Should probably check on Thuso.
You're always good at bandaging things up. Shout if you need me. I'm not going too far without you.
She starts like looking around for Astra.
What has Astra been doing this time, besides speaking with Sten?
Are the Twitch streamers Sten now?
That's what I was kind of going with.
You hear that, guys? You are a
That makes
collective
sense.
Sten. I like this. I like this. No, sorry. My friend just finished a 24-hour stream and they rated us. So
Fun.
that was insane. I'm trying to think if Astra's going to. Guys are at the pillars, sarcophagus. That's the tomb, the sarcophagus tomb area. That's the same. That was
Yes.
okay. That was a treat. And there's the south door?
Yes, the worked, hingeless, featureless door inset into the wall.
Astro maybe would have gone over there to give privacy to Lou and Lucy, and then maybe take a look at that. I know this is connected to the mirror somehow. I know it is. And investigate if I can. Take a look, see if there's anything that'll ping on the...
As you are searching the door, it's non-magical. It doesn't have an aura.
Cute.
Can I pick? Is there a lock to pick?
There is no lock, sadly. You got some dynamite.
Is it a pretty thick? Like if you knock on it, there's...
It's like hitting rock.
I might have dynamite. Hold on.
You do, that'd be great.
Hold on. I have a hammer. I have a crowbar.
As you go cramming the crowbar in, it doesn't seem to budge. As you go and start trying to slide some of your more delicate tools in between, you know if you force it, it's going to wreck your tools. But, just a second.
People are walking by our house, and that's a problem.
How dare they?
But it doesn't look like this is pickable. Not even with brute force. Lucy heading up would see that that would be the time where you see Jolith kind of quickly trying to bandage the wound and then casting a bit of a spell on it, as even though it's cauterized, blood is starting to leak through.
Oh right, yeah. No, yeah. It's like my little like spheroid spiders just like start crawling on the wound and like doing extra cauterization with a bit of the numbing agent.
Yeah.
I don't heal pretty.
I don't heal pretty. As soon as Thuso can, he's going to rush towards the sarcophagus pillars area.
Do I see Tanzin anywhere? Or are you sulking, Tanzin?
I didn't. I walked maybe like 5 or like 6 feet away from them.
Like the gazebo?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Looks like... Oh. It looks like you have this situation well in hand, Joe.
Thuso just goes, ha! 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 Ha!
And I'm gonna go over to Tanzin.
Leaning heavily on Joe.
What do you do?
What did he do?
Yeah.
Stick his hand in a fire, dumbass.
He did. What?
I don't know. There was like a silver fire, and he stuck his hand in it. And I thought he was gonna just consume himself in the fire. And she like is starting to like cry a little bit.
Little circles on your back.
I don't want to lose more people that I care about.
You are. I know.
Thuso, you're well within range to not only hear, but see every second of the tears running down Tanzin's face.
Sometimes people do things that don't really make sense.
But why would you want to lose your arm, your hand? I don't understand why you would do something so reckless. There's other people depending on you, who count on you, who care about you.
He's just gonna walk away.
Lucy just pulls her in to a hug. People make mistakes. And say things they don't mean. And they do things that don't make sense. Do you have to love them anyway? He'll be alright. His heart still beats. And I think he's too stubborn to die, so... He's been through worse.
Gives like a sniff and like wipes her hand.
But you did the right thing.
I couldn't save his hand. I messed up again.
You can't blame yourself for the actions of another person. She sort of takes her little knitted thumb and sort of rubs away her tears.
With this, I'm sorry. Please continue talking if you were not finished.
It's like she's just like, if only I was stronger. That's it.
You are very strong.
It's like
That's the last thing you hear, Thuso, as you're walking up the steps, and it's just too far away. You kind of rush a little quicker than you maybe intended to break line of sight. I believe you were up still at the sarcophagus, Uale. What kind of expression is Thuso wearing as you go up?
His standard post-battle adrenaline rush smirk, riding that high. Yeah, he'll go up with his hand bandaged, and he's not showing remorse. At least he's trying not to, that's for sure.
Okay.
Fucking hands is making me cry.
I'll stay with you as long as you need me to.
Thank you.
That's what friends do.
We're friends.
I haven't had very many.
I haven't had good ones before.
It's never too late to find good ones.
I don't want to lose them.
Jesus Christ.
Everyone's so emotional.
Should we go back to the others?
If you want.
We should.
Wait, she kind of like scoops up a bit of the snow and kind of rests it very gently against like the base of your eye to like reduce the swelling from the tears. This will help a little bit. And then she takes like a really big thing of snow and just shoves it right in your face. Oh, oops.
She gives out like a small laugh. Oh yeah? And like picks up a little bit of snow and then just like throws it in the air.
Oh, we're doing this now. They pick up 2 big scoops and toss it even higher. Racia
Okay.
just takes off.
Now, are you heading up to the tomb? Or sorry, to the sarcophagus. I'm doing it the same. Jolith, are you moving up there as well?
Yeah, I've been moving along with Thuso the whole time.
Understood.
Limp.
And Astra, you're still watching the bottom door, checking to see everything?
I would, yeah. I mean,
Or are you wanting to move up to the sarcophagus as well?
I can move up. I just would assume like background bit while everybody else was doing their thing. Asher could have done that well.
Okay. Everyone is kind of moving up there. Thuso and Uale, you're up there first. People are going to kind of trickle in.
So
You have 1 or 2 actions while you're up here.
are all 5 pillars are lit then?
Yes.
Sarcophagus look any different?
Nope.
I guess I wouldn't know. I didn't see it really the first time. I'm gonna grab one side of it and look at Uale. And it's like one hand on the sarcophagus is like, I really hope this was worth it.
Well, nothing
And
happened.
shaky and
So why don't you just sit down and I'll. She starts getting out her like mess kit, and she's gonna just maybe start making him some tea. Like I don't know what else. We don't
he's
really
solid.
have any.
What Thuso's trying to do is attempt to lift up and see if he unlocked the sarcophagus, and that's kind of his brain.
So as you grab and like, even if you're trying to lift it,
No.
it is just too heavy for one person. Like maybe you could, with another hand, lift this.
Yeah.
Maybe. But you just can't get a grip on it. And even when you do, like wedging it under there and lifting with all of your strength, it does not budge.
It's got to be worth it. So
What are you asking?
he's like,
You're asking the person who couldn't even carry a tent with him into the dale to help you push a fucking rock off of the top of a sarcophagus. And then she'll like inwardly project me like, son of Yargo, what do you think? Do you think we should help him, or do you think we should just let it be?
Yep.
Doesn't answer.
Eat him.
I'm gonna take the silence as the answer to the question, and she's be like, maybe we should just let it go, you know?
And he's like, yeah, no. And he'll walk over and start like maybe touching the pillars. He's just like he's doing a heavy investigation of the area, I guess, as much as he can.
Okay. It's at that time which everyone else kind of wanders up there, and you see the bloody mark where Thuso had like tried to lift up the lid of the sarcophagus, and nothing. You all are standing there, not sure really what to do, as Thuso wanders around searching for purpose.
How many nights has it been since he dreamed? A couple? 1, 2, 1, 0, 1.
You
Okay.
woke up.
The night before.
The night. Okay, cool. Just trying to remember.
Would my detect magic last 10 minutes? Would it still be up by this time?
We're going to say yes just because of time dilation.
All right. As I come up, do I notice any changes in the sarcophagus?
Yes. There is no longer any magic coming from the sarcophagus.
Yeah.
To imagine.
Yeah.
It's probably gonna be like, this kills you if you touch it.
Yep, guarantee you.
As I come up, I'm kind of looking like, oh. Well, I'm not sure if it was. He stops himself from like saying, it's like, I'm pretty sure Thuso just turned off the magic in the sarcophagus.
Oh, that's awesome.
So
Somebody's gonna come
there's a
help
good
me then.
chance. Yeah, there was a good chance that whatever was there it's gone. There's no magic, so it's just a real heavy stone now.
So go back to the same spot. Shaky as shit.
I was like, sure. Actually, it's like, I go to the other side and I'm like, I'll see if I can help. with my
I'll Oh, sorry.
0 strength modifier.
Oh, whatever. I'm gonna take out my. Hold on, I'll make sure I didn't get rid of it.
I can give
I
you
got
my
rid of it.
crowbar.
Never
I
mind.
can give you my crowbar.
Oh yeah, I'll take the crowbar from.
Can
I have a
Can
dark
Astra.
area.
can Oculus kind of come down and like give me the help action and try to help me lift?
What is Oculus's strength? I'm pretty sure it's -4.
I'm pretty sure it's like no.
It's just
Oculus totally has an 18 strength.
Uh-huh.
It's like a
Like
little Ant-Man.
this is a
It's just-
chunky humong. This is a chunk. It's a chunkulus, okay?
Chunculus.
Chunkumunculus.
Homunculus.
God damn it. Yeah, no, it's like a strength of. He's a strength of 4.
Yeah. So sadly, it's
He's
just.
helping. Just.
But what is your strength scores?
Mine's a 10. So.
So I have a. What do I have now? I have a 14 now.
Okay. You guys grab onto it, and you're lifting, and it's nothing.
Come on!
If I would a crowbar help?
It's right now, even cramming the crowbar in,
Yeah.
Yeah.
you can't get it to move to apply that leverage.
Right. Can we get a couple more hands on this?
Hands in.
So again, it's like as he starts pushing.
Hansen comedically like walks up, knocks on the tomb. Anyone alive?
What? God, I hope.
I really hope not. But
Trying to open it anyway. Maybe it'll help.
yeah, it's
Do you have a mirror, Tenzin?
Could we use a plate from the mess kit to mimic a mirror?
I do have a fancy mess kit. I don't know why, but
Looks like Astra has a mirror.
Oh, Astra, you're up here.
Oh fuck!
Who do you think uses a crowbar?
I know.
Yeah.
She'll take it out
You're
and
so
smack you
quiet.
with it. I'm sorry. No. Smack.
Ow!
You get a crowbar attack.
No, but I thought you were. Oh, and who's with Lou?
I gave you
you,
guys
you can
privacy.
see him straight up, and he is actually marking something on the door.
All right. Well, he looks all right. Ow, though.
Something with chalk.
It
It's not
rubs.
moving.
May I borrow your mirror? Thank you. Also, I am not going to help, not because I don't want to, but because I'm not going to be very helpful in this situation. But, and I cast
hands-
guidance on Tanzin.
many
I'm
hands
stronger
make
than
light work.
all.
I'm not. Oh, I was like, I'm not really helping. I was just mocking them.
I can't.
Well, now you're helping.
Just, I know none of us, aside from probably Thuso, are strong enough. But let's just maybe try collectively to lift this thing.
Yeah, my
Let's
strength
just-
is 0. So-
Same. So is mine, but I'm gonna try.
Doesn't really matter. We need the
My
strength
strength is
scores, not the
-1.
strength modifiers. Let's do this.
So,
That's not happening.
the three of you, struggling with all of your might, manage as you pick it up, you can hear the sucking air underneath.
Oof.
Now, it's still heavy as shit. And like you lift it up just barely a fraction of a second before you have to put it down.
I want to stick the crowbar. Can I like?
It's going to take some time,
Yeah.
Yep.
but you are making progress. It's just going to take like a minute.
Thuso
Yep.
pukes at least once.
Appropriate.
Yep.
Yeah.
Lucy, you have that mirror. Uale, are you going to make tea? There is a silvery fire down there that's
Are you going to make tea?
on the sacred fucking sacrificial.
On the fire
Use-
upon which I.
No, I would not
And
use
tea.
the silver flame to make tea with.
Just checking.
Move over, dead people tea. Say hello, sacred flame tea.
Yes.
Sacred flame hand tea.
The
Oh,
second that
God.
it's clear that like Thuso is basically like desperately searching for this like action to have meaning, she'll like not make the tea because it kind of seems a little pointless, and she actually just kind of look to Lucy and be like, oh, "What do we do?"
Oh, can you give me a boost?
Sure.
I'm walking over to the statue.
Okay.
The one in the far north?
Yep.
Okay.
I will
It's
follow.
stupid. My idea is really dumb and not going to work, but I'm doing it anyway.
She's supporting you because it's better than watching what's happening.
Just shout if something bad happens.
Thuso lost a hand.
I noticed, and I suddenly picked up your accent. Oops,
So,
my dog left.
It's not about the hand. It's about the friends we made along the way.
high five.
Oh.
High elbow, y'all.
Fist bump. Good job.
He still has another hand
Finger
to do those
guns.
things with. Yeah, the finger guns. There you go.
Finger gun singular.
Oh.
But you move over to the statue, and you guys are picking up this thing, and it's like moving an inch and then dropping down.
Yep.
So you have some time at the statue with your mirror. Well, with Astra's mirror.
Alright, I get on her shoulders. I have a lot of stuff on me, so I'm kind of heavy. Sorry. Stand up. And I'm going to take the mirror and I'm going to put it in front of the face of the statue.
Okay. As in, like, the mirror is reflecting the visage of the statue?
Yes.
Okay. As you hold it up, you wait a moment and try to remain as still as possible. But nothing seems to happen.
Okay. And my second thing I want to try is to catch the moonlight
Uh-huh.
and try and reflect a beam of moonlight onto the phases. See what happens as I like move the light around.
As you stand in and reflect the light, it is strong enough to reflect. It's a very faint light. And as soon as you move the light off, standing in the way, it fades, the glowing. And as you move it to each of them,
I remember the temple, the desert temple.
as you move it over the half moons.
That's what I was going to aim for.
And when you put it over the full moon.
Yep.
And everything would light up.
Hey.
As we're all pushing, this is.
Yeah, it's literally before you can just hear that faint little magical hum. As soon as it gets over the full moon, it lights up. The gazebo lights up. All of the pillars and all the statues light up.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
And then you move it off and as you're going back over the rest of them. The only things that you can see or that are reacting currently are the three.
So do the half moons stay lit up when I move off of them?
No.
I don't think we have to have someone like on them because I'm seeing you're still on my shoulders, like directing.
I take out my star crystal.
Yep.
And
Goes in and it just.
And I start trying to direct the points of light that kind of reflect out of it onto, if I can, all three spaces at one time.
It's too difficult with the genome in the way to be able to do that. The most you would be able to get with your angle is 2.
So just so I'm understanding right, the full moon lit up everything, and the
Yes.
half moons it just went clunk clunk, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
From where
wouldn't give
I'm
for Moonbeam right now.
from where I've been like helping, can I see if when the clunked happened, did they shift down?
Nope.
Okay.
So something else clunked, but then clunked back.
As soon as you moved off, yes.
Can I try and light up the full moon and one of that, and the half moon towards the sarcophagus?
Yeah, you can easily do that. As you do, all of the sigils light up, but you'd also hear that clicking sound. As if there's so much ambient light from the full moon that is drowning out the half moon and having that clunk signal again as if you had taken it off.
Do you have anything shiny?
I mean, how shiny is my stone?
It is not shiny at all. It is matte.
Yeah, mine's designed to reflect and refract light in different directions.
I know, I was just checking.
About my
axe. I will take out my plate that is very well kept, and she will try to see if that has enough light to reflect anything.
I kind of point to the faraway moon.
As you guys are going through and trying different things, the mirror is the one that is the most effective, even though, because you don't have steel or polished steel silverware. The mirror is literally a high grade.
Tansen has polished steel silverware. Polished silver, don't you have a fancy mess kit?
It's like worked iron.
Oh, Tansen's frozen.
Yes,
Tansen's
It took me
frozen.
a very long time to realize that.
I thought she was just staring at you.
I was like, she'll come back.
Would any of Astra's sigils be shiny enough? Could she try those?
Your sigils?
Or the brooches,
Not really. While they are shiny and have silver on them, it's not enough to reflect the strong layer of light. Your mirror is still the best one that's doing the job. And moving it around, you can get a number of them to light up with the mirror and the refracting stone, but
Is there anything else around the area that catches eye that we could use?
no. I mean, the crystal genome is already the one that is kind of amplifying the light. Welcome back, Tansen. They've just been experimenting with different reflective surfaces.
Yeah.
But it's at this moment where the stone is finally, for the last time, and the leverage tips. And sliding a bit, and you can see inside. And that is where we're going to go to our break. We will come back. I just saw the fact that you put in the group because I'm kind of concentrating on this.
No, I know.
But I'm sorry. We are going to go for our 10 to 15 minute break. So be back here by 3:45, if that's all right with everyone.
Yep.
Sounds good.
We will see you shortly.
Oh,
I love this. I love this.
this is so good.
I was like, I'm sorry, y'all can do other puzzle. I see light puzzle, and my brain needs to finish this one.
I was not expecting Jolith to have such a strong reaction. That was.
I loved it, but also
So-
like, it's
was-
beautiful because I'm like, we're gonna talk about your feelings.
Mm-hmm.
Another time.
In this like hour, we have had 2 or 3 character like personality reveals.
Yeah.
It's amazing. It's so dramatic. Oh my god.
Too many puzzles, because I had the same reaction Britt had, but I had the puzzle, like the pillar puzzle first, so that's where my brain was stuck.
Yep.
That's
then I
where.
was
That's
like-
why. I was like,
And then I wanted to do the moon puzzle. Yeah.
I saw
So
the bowl. I'm like, oh yeah,
It feels very Dragon Age. Like,
Boom,
Yeah.
boom, boom, boom.
But I also was like, I could see that statue there, and I was like, where that
Statue's weird.
statue is strange and seems
Yeah.
like the
Yeah.
perfect place to point shit. But I
Yeah.
wasn't sure which way it needed to go.
I was
so
thinking, I thought like the statue had to like would turn to face other
Yeah.
statues.
yeah, I was like, maybe it'll light up, and then that
Yeah.
happened, and this is
think-
so fun.
do
Yeah.
you think the clicking's the door?
It's
Yes.
probably whatever.
Yes.
It's either the
Yeah,
door
this-
or whatever mechanism would
And we
unlock
can
the door in
ask-
like a crystal.
Yeah, we can ask Lou what's going on down there too, because we got
Yeah.
that's really cool.
I just
I'm-
laughed. I just laughed that there's like some like glove artifact
Oh,
in like the fucking
That's-
tomb.
That's
that
what
would be
I'm expecting
so
too.
good. I am so pumped. I am so pumped. And also
Other-
like Thuso, as we were saying, like Thuso, your hand's getting burned. I'm like, oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, Thuso's feeling something.
Probably not the best way, but anyway.
It makes me realize just how fucked up I am when I can be like, oh, I know how this guy's thinking right now.
Oh, yeah. All right.
Okay.
Well, I'll be back.
Yep, same. Yeah, we're just on our fifth. We're just doing our quick like 15-minute break.
spells of making no emotion.
I can't read anybody. I'm like a child.
So, just we're going to go off of that. And again, if people gain the ability to cast spells that use spell slots, you also have access to that. So if you multi-class, good for you. If you don't, hey, you don't have to worry about losing too much exhaustion. You can do physical things.
Like lose a hand.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
I feel
man.
like this new mechanic will be really handy.
What am I doing to my
You're
I'm
fired.
seriously, I was telling everyone, the more I think about this, the more I'm like, this makes so much sense. Everything I'm doing makes so much sense.
You didn't
Alrighty.
go for me?
Sorry, Gracie.
We are then, if everyone's fed and watered and prepared, we are going to jump back into the lid of the sarcophagus, slamming down as momentum or as gravity pitches in, and it drops slightly askew. And sitting inside, there is a single figure.
God.
Wrapped in heavy bandages in the tradition of the Moon Elves. You see a withered body inside. Its eyes glow with the same energy that the pillars do. And as soon as the lid is off, it sits dark upright.
Oh shit!
Yes. What did I do?
Not stopping, it reaches its hands out to the side and nimbly gets itself up, standing at full height.
So we're talking like mummy skeleton thing, or like
Yep.
kind of fleshy? Okay, cool. Undead. Love
Worth it. Let's do this.
It's wearing holy robes of Saloon.
Astra.
And it looks
Astra.
down and speaks in common
Okay.
with an accent of not necessarily location but time. What do you need of me?
Not now.
I fell off of Yuale's shoulders in surprise.
Bigfoot's standing there. The land's been shrouded with darkness, and I lost a hand, and maybe you could help with the darkness.
I know no magic.
Oh, good.
Cannot remove the darkness. You
I
need
kind
a
of look
hand.
around.
I
Oh,
would
sorry.
climb out, like stand, and it's not very tall. It's actually a little, like it's only 5'6". No offense
Okay.
to
Oh,
anyone
my
who's
height.
5'6".
Super, not crazy tall at all.
And it's
I kinda-
standing barefoot in the snow. And it is standing like close to Fuso.
You could ask it if it knows about any puzzles.
I'm sorry. Did I wake you?
I was waiting.
What were you?
I do not
What's-
sleep.
Oh,
Careful, we might only get 7 questions.
oh. How many have I asked?
2.
2.
I don't know if there's a limit, but I'm just saying.
Oh no. Thuso should not be in charge of this. I
I
feel like
will.
anyone should speak up now.
I will ask.
Me?
Actually,
Oh, unless Joe was. Sorry.
Who are you?
Turns. My name is Sanar.
Sonar. That doesn't help at all.
Do I recognize that?
Astra, this is, this appears to be related to Saloon in some ways.
You can roll me a religion check, Astra, actually.
Nine.
9?
Can I see if I notice anything with the relationship?
Sure. You know, Astra, that there's something with the robes, and it's just on the tip of your mind. What'd you roll, Tanzan?
An 8, so less than.
Yeah, there's something weird about his clothes. It's right there. Right in there.
Astra will walk up to the sarcophagus, to the elf, and have her brooch in view.
Mm-hmm. You switched it back to the saloon?
It's always been Saloon. I don't keep the other one out.
Yeah, I thought you said that you'd flip the other one out.
Oh, no. I was wondering if I could move the brooch that was hiding like underneath, like the Saloon one on top. That's
Gotcha.
all. I don't carry
Understood.
the other one. Yeah. I'm not
Roger.
advertise. I will not advertise that one around IceWind. I don't want to die.
He would look and see your mark. And he smiles.
Back happy settling.
His face is cracking.
How can you help us?
He turns back to Thuso. What do you need help with?
There's a rampaging moose.
I was about to say that too. Ooh.
Yeah.
Do you need me to fight it?
No.
Do you know what a white moose would be doing in this place?
Looks around. This is a forest.
Oh, Jesus
Faces
fucking
live
Christ,
in
yeah.
the forest.
I feel like I'm.
Tell me who you are.
It said it already.
My name is Sanar.
But that's it.
Yeah, but like, who are you? You're more than a name.
I have been created to help.
Oh,
For how long?
Until I no longer can.
Oh my God. Who do you help? Who do you serve?
What are your names?
This is the skeletons all over again.
Is the skeletons all over again?
yep.
I hope.
Joleth?
Joleth.
I am Thuso.
Thuso.
Lucy.
Lucy.
Pleasure.
Pleasure.
Lucy Pleasure. Oh yeah, that's definitely a poor name.
Piece of shit.
I give a curtsy and say Tanzan.
Gives a bow. Tanzan.
Yuale?
Yuale.
Should we ask about the hand?
Do you need a hand?
He does, and I point to Thuso. He gave it in awakening you. Are you able to restore it?
No, I know no magic.
What about... Do you know if there's like a mechanism or something in this area? We hear a clunking sound sometimes.
This was not here when I was made. I have been waiting a long time.
How long?
I do not know. They closed me, and then I waited a long time. The lid has never been opened.
Well,
Who
Aren't
put
we
you
lucky?
in here?
My creators.
Yeah, that tracks. What did your creators look like?
They looked like me. I was given to them to serve the temple.
do you recognize anything about the area?
This is a forest.
Right.
What about the crystal? Do you recognize the crystal? Because you said the pillars around the sarcophagus are the same crystal as the triangle, correct?
Yep.
What about the crystal there? And she'll kind of, because she's not over there, she's kind of waving. Like, what about this? Do you recognize the crystal?
Yes.
What is it?
This is a genome.
A genome. And
What does a genome do?
It is used with light to tell time.
I mean, why don't you just look up in the sky? He's just standing there like a fucking idiot.
He looks straight up. What day is it? The fifth day of
Fifth day
Hammer.
of Hammer.
Fifth day of Hammer.
It seems to be nighttime. Roughly, he looks up again, 8 hours into the evening.
Oh, weird. Okay, that was actually effective. Are you? What are? What?
Do you know? Sorry, go ahead.
No, I'm just trying to think of a way to phrase it without being,
Without being Thuso?
without being Thuso. What? So are you live or a machine like?
I have not been alive for a long time. My body was given to my creators. I inhabit this body now.
Oh. Do you know the stars, friend?
He looks up. Yes, they are up there.
I point to one of the constellations that looks like kind of like an upside down W. Do you know what that one is called?
No, I do not know what those ones are called. What are they called?
It's got a few names, actually. I was just curious which one you'd pick.
I would call them stars.
Well, I kind of look into like the rest of the sarcophagus. Is there anything else in there?
Nope.
No.
Rude.
Nope.
Nope.
All right. Well, this cost me my hand.
I mean, you did
What
get
about-
2 in exchange.
True. All right. Well,
What about?
sonar. Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, John.
Oh, I was gonna say you're gonna stick with me. I guess, eh? Stick with us, and we'll go from there.
Understood. I will stick with you and go from there.
My left-hand
Well.
man.
Oof. Does anyone have a particularly shiny steel blade of some kind? Or a mirror?
I mean, I think I have an axe, but you can't have it.
That's alright. Something real shiny, though.
This needs to be shinier than my poor mess plate.
I have my crystal that I use for like arcane focus. I don't know if that would work though.
Very reflective. Or if
You
anyone
might be
can
able to
polish
bend
something.
light a little bit, but
Hmm.
you wouldn't be able to split it.
What are you thinking, Joe?
Well, I mean, we have our. Is there a way to utilize our lanterns?
No. It has to be moonlight.
Yeah, well, I mean, a bullseye. Actually, a bullseye lantern would have a mirror at the back to shine the light forward more, wouldn't it not?
That's
If
true.
that's how it works.
Wouldn't it? Wouldn't I? I mean, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it, the
I don't know.
like the bullseye ones?
You're
You
right,
can
though. I
like,
think that is how they work mechanically. Yeah.
because like they would have, because the bullseye ones particularly,
I'm
you can
Googling
shutter
it.
them to shine the light further out.
So we just
So would-
dismantle one.
Would there? I'm asking. I guess I will ask. I did see the shake of the head before, but I will
Yeah.
ask.
Fun fact about bullseye lanterns is it is not the fact that they shine farther, but the fact that they limit the light going out in other directions.
Yeah.
Mm,
Mm.
Sorry.
Damn.
And it's polished
idea.
metal on the inside, not glass or a reflective mirror.
We could still use the polished metal though, if we're like looking into the lantern, because she has her bullseye lantern with her, so we could. And
The polished metal before wasn't reflective enough
Hmm.
because we tried using a plate.
oh, I thought you said the plate was more iron though.
Yeah, metal.
It'll be about the same with the bullseye lanterns.
Derp, derp. Right.
Fuso has. Let's see.
I have no mirrors or anything.
I have a rapier. Can we use the handle of the rapier? It's metal.
Sadly, it's kind of like shining a little light. But right now, the issue is as you guys go in to reflect the lights, you can bounce them, but you can't. Every time you split the light, it becomes weaker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like, we can't quite get all three of them at once. Because we can get two at a time.
Hey, Sachnar. Is that how you-
Sonar.
Sonar.
Sonar, do you know anything about this particular like thing we're trying to solve at all?
This is a genome. I have already given this information.
But I mean the things on the ground, the little moons. Do you know
Those
how
are
to...
moons.
Oh my God.
I like you, Sonar. And you'll like clap. Oh, clap him on the back.
Well, you all, it seems like if we light them up, something happens. But they stop happening if you aren't lighting it up.
Out of curiosity,
We just
what if
need one more
we
mirror.
covered up the other ones that we don't want light on?
Oh, and just shine light over everything? That was stupid.
Maybe.
I said that out loud and it's stupid.
No, I mean, like, I don't know, because
I think
now
it's about the
all of them
focus.
might be the focus.
Like a focused beam.
Oh, I guess because
Otherwise-
Moonlight's always on.
Yeah. Right? Because that was my thought
Well,
too.
How would
How
they? But the thing. So here's how would they get the focused light? There's something else happening here.
You all, or sorry, not you all, sorry. Astra, roll me a religion check, please.
It's a natural 20
Nice.
Nice.
for 24.
So, you're very familiar with Saloon's rituals. Not necessarily because you were acting a big part in them, but you've participated in a number of them. And just like most celebrations and holidays, they're done at particular times of the year. But with the lunar calendar, multiple different festivities happen within the same month. Almost each phase of the moon is celebrated in some way. So you would hazard a guess that they waited.
Oh.
Okay.
Can
want
we
to try
move?
something.
Oh, sorry.
I don't know if it'll make a difference, but we'll find out. And I'm going to take on one of my starry forms,
Okay.
which casts starlight. So it's like a bright, but like the source of it is starlight, not like firelight.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kind of make my way over to one of the half moons and stand on it.
As you walk over, you can see that the runes carved into the ground are kind of staticking as you move over them, but not quite activating.
That was a waste of wild shape.
I want to take a closer look at the statues.
They're
That's what
mostly worn.
They're mostly worn. Does it seem like they're like I know that they all have an abjuration, an abjurative, and is that abjuration still up?
Yep.
Okay. Do there appear to be any like mechanisms? Do they appear to be able to turn, to shift
They
in any
are
way?
like you tap them, try rotating them. Nothing. They are just stone statues.
So when we were up there, Lucy tried something and she got the mirror to, with her crystal, she amplified the light, and when it hit the full moon, it lit up everything. But when it hit the half moons, there was like a clunking sound. So I'm wondering if we could try and hit the half moons and like by themselves, because the full moon and the half moon couldn't quite do it.
The problem is the genome's in the way, so you can't from any angle light up both half moons at the same time from one beam of light.
What if we got on top of the genome? Could we do that? And shine it down with the light?
We could try. I think that's a better. My brain didn't think about it like that because I'm looking at it from a bird's eye view. You know when you're like staring at it, you don't realize that it's three-dimensional. That's a good idea though. Does anyone want to give me a boost?
I'll do that, I suppose. One-handed. It's still not bad. Usually when you boost, they run and you lift one foot up anyway.
I was
And then
just
they step
thinking
on your
maybe I'll
shoulders.
just help you.
I'm also really fucking tall. You can just climb on my back.
I will do that.
So you're being lifted up, and what are you trying to do? You're trying to collect the moonlight somehow and shine
I'm
it
trying
down?
to get myself on top so I can like sit
Mm-hmm.
and then take the mirror, guide the light into my crystal, and then
Mhm.
split the beams so that it hits the full moon and then the two half moons.
Okay. Climbing up, it's very precarious, but with the extra hands, because this is sharp, you are realizing now. And this crystal, it is pale blue, but the blue is inside the crystal.
Ooh.
You get up, angle it, and it takes you a moment. Roll me a dexterity check just to see if you can handle everything. Seven?
7.
Okay. It's not a 5, which is you rotate it and you almost drop it just because of having to manipulate it to reflect the light up at the crystal and move it around while moving the facing and not losing the beam. You get all of those surfaces lit up. Everything ignites, same as it did when you struck the full moon. And there is the clunking.
Try the door.
Yep.
Lou's there. What?
Try the door.
Oh, it nearly drops the chalk and like starts pushing.
Maybe it's a pull.
There's no handle.
Oh, never mind.
Well, fuck, I've forgotten his name.
Sonar?
Sonar. You want to say Sahara? Sonar.
Yes.
Sonar. Let's go push this door open.
Okay. And he runs.
Oh Jesus. Okay.
Almost got it! Ah! I am Sonar and here to help. And the door creaks open.
Fucking mummy comes up.
Yes!
Big clicking smile.
We did it!
Woo!
Bam, bada, bam, 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 bam.
Now, I do want to say before we celebrate too early, are we killing this moose?
I don't think we have to yet.
With that, the door is swinging open.
Yeah.
It's a large door. Not moose large, though. And there is a rumbling of activity.
Mm.
Uh-oh.
And Lou would stumble back and I think you should all see this.
I'll rush
Yeah.
over and not
Help.
see anything.
Yeah, I'll help. I'll
Yeah.
help. Lucy.
I'm gonna rush over too.
I'm gonna catch Duale, or I'm gonna catch Lucy with Uale.
Catch
All right,
myself.
1, 2, 3. Ha!
Staring at the door, there is a stampede of creatures. There are. Okay.
Oh,
I had a list.
God. What are we doing?
There are hundreds of animals pouring out. Squirrels, birds, foxes, wolf cubs, young bears. And you realize that all of these are young creatures that are all running out into the woods now.
Oh God.
I mean,
Sonar stands there, and the animals move around him.
well,
Within a minute, it's done. All the animals are run out and they disperse. Birds flying off.
Okay.
well.
That was a bit unusual.
Let's hope that was a good thing.
A set of stairs lead down from the door as it is swung inwards.
I mean, they were excited to get out of here. They were ready to leave.
Yeah.
That's many animals
Well,
in one place.
It is a lot.
And Who knows
They
how
were
long
all-
they've been in there?
They were all young too.
Mhm. Wow.
Well, shall we?
Yeah, I guess so.
Uh,
Let's go.
Before we go, this is gonna be he'll be standing next to the door, kind of like leaning. Be like, does anyone have magic that maybe make me
Let's.
feel like not death?
We could take a 10-minute rest. 1 hour rest.
You take a moment. Yeah, maybe let's take a. Does the door
Just to
look like
pick
it's
me
gonna
up.
shut?
If the door is kept open, it does not look like it is shutting. It is constantly swinging closed, though.
Maybe like a rock,
Well,
stop rock.
Sonar, can you?
Oh,
Can you hold the door, please, while we take a moment?
Absolutely.
An hour?
thank you so much.
As
That's
long
fine.
as you need.
Well, thank you, Sonar.
Smiles.
It's like reminds me of the butlers at from Candlekeep. It's kind of homey.
As Thuso kind of settles in, can we all agree that I sacrificed a hand for Sonar? So can we like just pretend that he's like a dog? And he's like my dog. he's loopy. I want to clarify that. Thuso's clearly in shock.
Sure, you
You
can.
promise to take him for walks and
Okay.
clean up after him and feed him and water him every day.
Put
We can
dog
think
ears
about
on him and like a dog nose, so that's the rest of the people that we run into don't think it's a skeleton and thinks it's a dog.
That's
My
a bit...
name is not Dog. It is Sonar.
No, don't
Sonar,
worry. Your
you're
name is
right.
Sonar.
I am a helper,
Thank you. Enjoy
not a
being-
dog.
You. Sorry, my helper. I do need a little help now, so that works out. I wonder how long he'll stick around, and then he'll fall. He'll start hearing.
Yes, we should let Thuso rest and regain some of his strength. I can let's start a. I've got wood in my bag. We can start a bit of a fire.
So where are you starting this fire?
I mean, just near the door, not near. Trying to find like maybe a more sheltered.
Is the brazier
Spot.
still up?
The brazier is still going, yes.
Is it warm?
No.
Oh.
It has an intensity to the light, but no heat, sadly.
Yeah, I don't want to necessarily stray too far away from the door, but I want to wherever there's like a sheltered spot. Either
What about like just in like if the door's propped open, could we do just inside? So like if we had to get out, we could still get out, but we're still sheltered. Maybe.
Yeah, I guess,
Maybe
like,
no
fire?
snow.
how
Yeah, I was thinking
fast
maybe-
does it go to that staircase? Is it like immediately staircase, or is there
It's
like
yeah, it's immediate staircase
Oh.
down. And it is only a 5-foot passageway that moves around the corner of the mountain.
Well,
well,
do we-
you know what? Oh, sorry, go ahead.
do we need a fire for an hour?
Well,
We
I
could just-
suppose not. We could just.
I,
I only worry about attracting more people to this location with
Well,
such a
there-
thing.
Well,
It would just cause
I
more
was-
unneeded death.
I was going to say though that getting here was there was a magical barrier in the way, wasn't there? So even if we started a fire, I'm just saying, like even if we started a
Mhm.
fire, I don't think there's going to be much risk of someone stumbling into it. It seems like this place is trying to defend itself anyway. But again, it's
I mean,
I was
you're
thinking,
right, but who knows how much we've undone?
yeah, I was going to ask for any of you magical folk, was the barrier like did we break it when we walked in, or do? Okay. Right.
Is there
Give us-
anything I can like kind of? Is there anything I can kind of like recall or conjecture about that barrier?
Yeah.
About the barrier that you passed through to get here?
Yeah. Anything that
You'd have to walk out to the edge to find it out, and that's like 15 minutes away.
Yeah.
Well, while
and
everybody's resting, can I do that?
I
You
wouldn't.
wouldn't gain the benefits of your short rest.
Also, I wouldn't necessarily Tanzan. I wouldn't necessarily risk it again in case, because I have a feeling we may have gotten here from. I don't know what the fox was. I'm just afraid if you leave, suddenly you're discombobulated again and aren't able to get back in.
That's true.
That I would prefer if you not risk that.
I could go up to the barrier, but I won't go out. I don't really need the short rest because I haven't used anything, and I'm not injured or anything.
True. I mean, it is up to you, but again,
What if we go in a pair? What if I go with Tanzan?
well,
I don't
then
need to rest
two of you
either.
get lost.
But
That's-
Tanzan can like see the barrier, right? She's magical, and then I can just, like
Well, I
maybe
should-
wait on the other side and like pull her back in.
This is out of character, but can I see magic or the barrier? Because
Do you
Why
have
not?
Detect Magic as a spell that you can do?
I do not have detect magic.
Then no, you cannot.
I would be the one to
It's not me.
have to do that. You wanted to.
Yeah, it's a tough call. We don't know for sure.
Yes, I at this point, I would rather not risk it, but that's me.
Are you cold?
We don't have to have the fire. I was considering if Thuso wanted a little bit of warmth, but as my he's already asleep, so he's fine.
But if you are cold, like I know, I understand. But
It's fine. We'll go without.
DM's gone.
Like, do we just lose
Oh.
The
We just
world
do
is
what now,
crumbling
guys?
around us.
We get inside. You know what? We solved everything. Everything's
We solved
cool.
everything. Boom. All right. Moose is
Boom.
our friend now.
Yep.
Oh, look, the sun is rising on the horizon.
Yeah,
Wow.
look at that. So the
That
moose
was a
is our
great run of
friend.
IceWind Dale.
He's gonna like he's gonna let the people like harvest wood to like a responsible amount.
I went
No
to
clear
double check
establish a cave.
something and accidentally started Discord on my other laptop, which doesn't have anything
Oh.
set up. So it was like, we're disconnecting you to reconnect you. My apologies.
No, we'll be fine.
I just worry about anybody following us.
That's fair.
into the creepy staircase?
Well, anyone following us here and being beset upon by a rampaging moose guardian.
Zenar, do you need to sleep?
No, I do not sleep.
Also,
Will
I
you
think
keep an eye out for people who aren't us?
If that is what you wish.
most of us aren't necessarily sleeping. Most just Thuso taking a nap, so. Yeah, because I don't get any benefits from a short rest anyway, so aside, we're making sure that he can use his like hit points, his hit dice to heal up.
Alrighty.
God,
So it
Thuso,
seems
you're
we're
such a
moving
bird.
in. Anyone who would like to
Oh, okay.
can gain the benefits of their short rest.
Yes.
Jolith, are you going to go out and check the barrier?
No, Jolith won't.
Okay.
Nice.
Hey.
Oh, that's pretty good.
I'm at 25. Is it worth the other one?
Probably.
25 out of.
Probably. Yeah. Out of
What's
30.
your max? Oh.
But, fuck it. I'd rather be full than...
I don't think we'll get another short rest after this.
It's not often
It
that
is
you...
currently sitting at 10 p.m. in the evening.
It is a late day.
It is a
Nice.
long day.
We've been walking.
All right, there
Oh,
you
that was
go.
worth it. That's good. 4 is good.
I am now full health again, as per the magic of 5th edition with a missing hand. I am prepared to take more damage.
Now, over this hour, is anyone doing anything besides taking a moment to breathe?
I want to talk to Astra if Astra's okay with that.
Go right ahead.
Privately. What is Astra doing? Can I borrow you for a minute? She kind of like walks out of earshot. Are you doing all right with everything? With all this stuff with your religion and the undead guy? It's a bit weird. Weirdly, I can relate to that. I've overheard you say something a few times about going home. What do you mean by that? Well, what is your home? Were you running from something? What kind of plane are you from? I think human passing's the word, yeah. Thank you for telling me. I understand you've got certain... Oh, go ahead. I think it's kind of cool, actually. It was a little weird the first time. Caught me off guard, but it's kind of neat. I don't hate it. It's very useful this time round. Not very good at that. I promise. Alright, fine. You talking to your brother? Again? Sten's not your brother? Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm still confused. What is he? Alright. So there's like he's like a presence. Has he been with you your whole life? And all of your people are like this? Is this something you don't want to share? You seemed resistant earlier, that's all. Hmm. Do you know how to get back to your home? Do you remember how you got here? So you think your home was destroyed? Like a whole world? Oh, that's still awful. I thought an entire world. What do you mean raided? What could have raided an entire city? Oh, I thought the circus destroyed your city.
Fucking clowns. Is that what happened to your brother? It's a lot to deal with, I'm sorry. You seem so. You've got a good head on your shoulders. Truth is, my brother and I were looking for something. A way into another plane, actually. It's just something we're trying to do. I don't think yours is the one we're looking for. That one does not sound very fun. It's a place of wild magics.
and endless sea. We have a few descriptions, but I was hoping maybe we could help each other. I think we're trying to be pretty respectful, but I don't really know anything about temples, sorry. But it sounds to me like Sonar's made for this, so... In a way, I think we followed a ritual that was supposed to end and finish. I think so too. I worry about this creature. And the Ravashan woman, my brother said she was a frost druid, and that she has a twin sister named Vernus, and that they're harassing village people. I know, it seemed to me like the moose had it. Oh, what if the moose was holding the animals here with the mirror? Oh. I mean, I'd be interested in that. Not to do anything untoward, but it would certainly help my brother and I get where we want to go. I agree. Who was that? Chipmunks don't fly.
Was it a dire chipmunk?
Alright, but what else? Tell me more. No, you're not. Have you met Thuso? You're not awkward. The man walked up to a complete stranger and said hello. That's a bit weird. Not with the person's trying to be alone. Don't tell him I said that. I'm just giving him a hard time. He's nice. Probably. And one other thing. Please don't tell anybody about the coat. About my brother. I mean, I thought it went without saying, but I just really wanted to be sure. You're right. But thank you. Definitely. I'm not going to ask questions about that. But, thank you. She kind of sticks her hand out. Yeah, we shook on it. Just means we're friends now. Being a friend isn't a... You know what? It's like a contract. But don't worry, I'm pretty good at keeping things to myself.
From there,
Just skips away.
unless anyone else would like to do something in the hour.
Was I
Who's-
close enough? Oh,
Close enough to what?
to hear any of that conversation, or were they?
They
further
went
away?
off. They specifically said that they went somewhere private. The hour turns, and Thuso, after a nap and the shock wears off, and time has passed. The moon looks like it is nearing the end of its travel across the sky. Sonar, still holding the door open for you.
Right. Well. Shall we? Sure. Do we want any lanterns lit? I mean, I
I'm
can see
okay.
in the dark, but sure. We'll get at least one. I think you're the only one that can't see in the dark, right?
I can't even.
Oh, okay. We'll make sure we got lanterns for both. All right.
Oh wait.
Alrighty, what is the order in which people are going in? Astra first, followed second by.
I need someone to strap this axe to my stump.
Actually, I will go second, just as because I'm going to be kind of wanting to keep an eye out on any markings that hint as to like purpose or archaeology and things. So I want to kind of
Okay.
keep an eye out there.
Third,
My position is entirely dependent on whether or not I can strap my axe to my stump.
I don't have any straps.
I have
Sadly-
rope, but
it's too bloody right now to get a good solid strap on.
I have a hand axe. Let's do this. I will be in the middle. Thank you. I'll follow up on the back.
Okay.
So, whatever last one, sixth, I guess.
And the rest?
Like being the second to last with Lou.
Okay.
Just before you.
So that means I'm smack dab in the middle.
And Lou's more than willing to take up the second rear.
Mm-hmm.
He is going through and noting many different things, writing down half inscriptions and marking locations of things. The entire hour he has not stopped working. You move inside the mountain. It's not a long walk, but it is very narrow. And even just a few feet in, you find bones littered across the ground. Luckily, the lanterns do help, as in here it is pitch black otherwise. As you move forward, you enter into a room that is vaguely triangular in nature. almost a mirror image of the outside berm is reflected, carved into the walls. These walls are completely smooth, worked not only by hand, but also magic. And 3 statues set inside of this darkened area. Light does not issue out at all in here, except from your few lanterns. Nests and small bits of fabric and hair are set along the perimeter of this room. This is where every one of the creatures had laid. And in the passage of them leaving, it has all been disturbed and just finally settling. You can hear a soft groan further down inside the triangle. There are 3 passageways at each of the angles of the triangle. One heads up to the left, another down towards the right, and a third running straight. The sound is coming from the straightaway, and dim light glows down the other 2 tunnels. What are you doing?
What
Yeah, just take-
direction was the groan? Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
Say again. Which direction was the?
Groan.
Straight ahead.
I'll just take a quick look at the statues again. Just while.
These statues are not identical to the ones outside, as these ones have been protected from the elements and are of perfect make, the same day that they were most likely made. These each individually depict different members. And there are 3 statues along the inside wall. You can't necessarily figure out who these might be, but you know they are all individual members. You might be able to hazard a guess that once upon a time, the outside statues also carried different visages, but time wears away even stone.
And there were 3 passages?
Yep, 1 forward, 1 to the left, and 1 to the right. The ones on the left and right have a dim glow coming from the end of their passages.
Mm.
Well, to one of the glowing or to the moaning?
I don't know. Lucy can moose see in the dark.
I'm going to assume. I'm going to assume
Can
that
moose see in the dark?
You're pretty sure they can't.
I don't believe they can. They're not nocturnal.
But then again,
creatures.
talking moose. I'm assuming talking moose might be able to.
Yeah, most often moose don't talk in a language anyway that anyone can understand.
So does that mean we're moving towards the place without light or with light? That doesn't help clear it up any well.
You know, I would rather let's deal with the thing that might be alive so it can't sneak up behind us.
Moaning
that's-
first.
Very practical of you, Joe.
I try to be as practical as I can.
Sorry, point of order again. Did Sinar come with us? I kind of zoned briefly out.
Yep.
Okay. Where was he in the pecking order?
Well, he was making sure the door was held open. So
I want to go
you
back
told
up.
him to you told him to stick
Sonar.
with you, so he's
Oh, I guess he's with. Okay.
Yeah.
I forgot. I forgot about Sonar.
he remembers commands.
It's
What
got
did I
a
say about
RAM
taking him for walks?
memory buff. He's coming with me. It's fine.
Heading forward, it's only about another 20 to 30 feet or so beyond where you are as the passage narrows and you can see the antlers set there, facing outwards, lying on the ground, softly sleeping. A small batch of herbs beside him, mostly chewed. You can see the soft twitching of a fitful sleep. But behind him, another moose. Or no, a jagged passageway to another moose? Never mind, it's set on the back wall. A jagged piece. It seems to be a perfect other world. But it's impossible because as you shine the light, the other world has another shining light back.
Should back up.
I look over my shoulder.
There's nothing behind you.
So it's one moose who just eaten and then fallen asleep. And a weird fucking thing behind him that looks like another realm. Am I right?
A
Yep.
mirror?
A mirror, in fact. But the most perturbed vision of a mirror any of you could imagine.
I kind of look back. It's like, do we back out? As I'll
So it's
say
just
whispering.
madly like.
As I say whispering, because for the sake, do we back out, or do we go in? If we
I
go
think
in,
we back out,
we're-
you guys.
Yeah. Yeah.
We
Let's.
don't know enough.
Okay. We'll back on out of here.
Astra
Astra
stays forward.
is-
She was the first person, so you'd be about 10
Oh, true.
feet away from the moose.
Lucy stays.
We
Oh,
always
for
stays.
fuck's sakes.
I stay.
Yeah. Roll me a stealth check and a athletics or acrobatics, your choice, to get around this sleeping figure. $14 for stealth. Wonderful.
I want to cast guidance, but it's a verbal component, so
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
As you are climbing over, you are doing so with such grace to stay
Oh,
hidden,
thank you, Skooma.
and not a sound is made. But you misjudge the size of this moose. And as you are on the other side,
Is that better?
you hit its haunch.
Oops.
big boy.
You said you rolled a 7?
6.
6? Okay. He starts awake, lifting his massive head up and it clunking slightly on the stone.
These big outdoors.
He closes his eyes and turns away from the light. Was that? Lady, is that you?
80?
Do you rise? And he starts to stand up.
I step forward. And I speak in Druidic.
What do you say?
Your lady isn't here.
No.
But would you like us to help you find her?
He blinks open now, focusing in, his eyes having that large pierce, like the large sleeping, taking in and then focusing in very narrowly.
Gesture at Astra to like keep going.
Mm-hmm.
You, what? How did you get it?
Oh,
What do you mean? My lady's here. She's sleeping.
where is she sleeping?
In the half moon. She sleeps until the half moon.
The half moon's here.
Stop.
You've been asleep a long time.
They're ready. Roll a persuasion check.
Okie dokie. Good fucking gods. Where are my dice? $19 plus 1, so 20.
Wow. He.
Fuck!
Is that why the children have gone? Have I overslept again? My lady will not like this. She called to you in your sleep. She calls to me often in my sleep. He looks over at the
I see
herbs.
Astra nodding behind, and I just nod.
So right now with the light, he can't see anyone except for Lucy, who has stepped forward, and he seems too out of it from just waking up. Astra, what are you doing?
Go into the mirror. The shard.
As you run up, this is a long ways away.
Oh.
The passage narrows to where you almost have to turn sideways. But the shard is here. It sits 10 feet tall in a jagged piece of another world, reflecting this world. You can reach out and find its edge. It's razor thin. And you can almost see your movement a second before you touch it. It moves. It's strange. But as you go to pull, it does not budge.
Oh, I didn't think I could pull it off.
That's just a test.
Do I recognize the other place it's showing at all? Does it?
It is you.
Oh, it's just me. Okay.
It is a dear, perfect reflection. If you were to reach out and touch, you would not feel the surface of the mirror, but your own hand. And you swear you're getting two sensations as you touch it.
I activate the eyes?
It's beautiful. It's like you're seeing color for the first time as you stare at this. Light bending back in on itself, showing you what is truly there. You know if you stared at this longer and concentrated enough time, you could see anything. But right now, you don't have enough time. And it seems beholden to someone. But with enough time. That's when the moose would reach down and, in 2 words, my lady needs me stronger. Each time is harder. He goes and munches on the herbs.
And I'm just gonna reach out and gently stroke his nose.
He moves a little bit, but the stroking causes him to not necessarily pull away. Can you roll me a medicine check, please?
Ooh, another 19. I'm coming. I'm on the other end of this now. Because it was shit like 3 rolls ago. I'll be 24.
He is completely exhausted. And the types of herbs that he is eating is often used as a painkiller. You can see now that not all the blood is enemies. Some of it is dry, and some of it is his wounds that he has attained from.
Just gently check his teeth.
They're perfectly normal. Just flat, grinding moose teeth. He's getting old, though.
Long in the tooth.
Very long in the tooth.
How long have you been here? Just been druidic the whole time.
Yeah. Do you mean in the forest?
Yes.
Been here a long time.
How many seasons?
24.
That's almost. Has your lady been with you the whole time?
No. She called me. Had need. And gave me these gifts. Crunch, crunch, crunch.
The gift of thinking?
Yes.
Of strength?
Yes.
Does she want to save this place?
That is what she has asked of me.
And the children?
I find them. Hunters kill their parents in these times of need. At least that is what they call it. Leaving families broken. I collect them. To protect them. He looks longingly towards where the beds used to be, but he can't see them. Astra, what are you doing behind the moose?
Trying real hard to stay quiet and not disrupt anything.
Okay, just double checking in case you wanted to do something.
I can't yank a 10-foot mirror off a wall as much as I want to. I can't. touch it. I want to touch it.
Dude, I just lost a hand, so you follow your
Do
heart.
it. Do it.
She can have a mental conversation with Stan. It doesn't always have to be. Do I touch it? Will it take us home? Is it the right thing to do? Oh.
After eating,
Just do it.
the moose would begin to stand up.
Oh. No, don't. It's alright. Just gonna keep trying to, like, make him relax.
Yeah. He's not pushing you out of the way, but he's still coming up to full height. I'm like, those lights. I cannot see. What's everyone else doing?
I'm trying to be as quiet as possible and keeping an eye out in case this thing is. If this thing starts attacking, I'm shooting. But that's
So-
I'm waiting for that moment.
Let's have everyone who's not talking to the moose or touching the mirror to roll me a group stealth check, please.
Okay.
Percy's never steered me wrong yet, guys. Oh god.
Oh no!
1,
Oh no.
I got an 11.
8.
8, 11, 1.
No.
Nope.
And let's just add in there
Oh my buddy.
Oh, Lou.
7
Oh,
and
things.
Woo!
oh nope, Lou actually.
Nice.
There was 1 success versus 6 failures. Sonar sadly is not very good at sneaking.
Neither is Thuso.
If you distract, I can.
Push
Neither
to a
is
buddy cop.
Hanson.
Do they have advantage because I'm distracting the moose?
Sure.
Okay, I'm feeling some mercy here.
That is more mercy than I think we deserve.
I wouldn't have given that. It doesn't matter. I got a 7.
Hey, you know what? There we go. That'll
Hey!
16 for me.
20 total.
Ooh.
What'd you get, Tenzin?
17. Wait.
Okay.
Yes. Because I don't add anything to that one, right?
Your stealth?
Dexterity.
What's your dexterity?
Oh. Then no, I don't add anything.
So that is enough. It seems
Wow.
as soon as the moose is like looking at you guys and starting to go, that's when Lucy like calls his attention back and no, don't stand. And you guys kind of all hold still, hold your breath. So Astra, you're going up and touching that mirror?
Yep.
You touch it, and you what do you do? Your hand is there.
I think of home.
Where you have touched the mirror, you can see just from each fingertip something start to open. And just through those small little spots where your hand makes contact, it grows. You can see parts of the buildings you left behind. But as soon as you get excited and you try to look, your hand's in the way, so you move it instinctually and then it's closed. The moose, his ears perk up immediately. What was that? He starts to turn around.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Sense something. Someone. Is my lady using the mirror? He turns and starts to look and. Astra, I'm giving you one chance. You can choose to either try hide or get out of the way.
Hide or get out of the way. Like,
It's your choice. You can either use acrobatics to try get to the other side of the moose, or you can use stealth to try find something to hide behind.
but it's like that tiny little court. Like,
It is.
Okay, so
It would be
basically,
difficult.
yeah. So we're gonna just flippity shit out of the way.
Flippity shittity.
Flippity shittity. Oh gosh.
Wait.
Away, away.
E.T. phone home. That's really depressing. Oh, that was a 14.
You go. And as the moose stares, you dive under. You kind of almost hit its leg. But you get back and roll just to a stop right behind Lucy. You succeeded. And the moose looks. And walks forward, tilting his head almost completely sideways to fit down the alley and turning back. Show me my lady, he says in Druidic.
To me?
To the mirror.
To me.
And and you can see inside a small room a lady who's rather tall, dressed in furs. She is hurriedly running around a small room, stuffing a bag full of documents, full of plans, lists. Her lips are stained blue, and her skin is a pale white. Her hair seems like glass. A small bush is beside her that seems to come to life and crawl around across the floor. Crawling up her leg and onto her shoulder. She absentmindedly reaches up and grabs one of the berries and puts it in her mouth. She still slumbers. You said my lady was coming. He like turns his head to like back out, and the vision.
She's awake. That was her? Was that it?
That was her, but she is not wakened.
What do you mean?
She's not left the room. And he would start walking towards the other passageway to the north. And that's when Lou would utter something softly underneath his breath. It seems like almost a joke in its timing, a sing-song turn, and he throws his hands up. And in front of all of you is a shadowy visage. What Lucy sees is the entire room is clear. He steps, grabs it, and turns it very slowly as the moose kind of plods forwards. And he calls out, "My lady, do you wake? My lady!"
Where is she? Is she near?
Her door is to the north. I'm too large now to fit through.
Oh.
And he like,
Do you want me to go and get her for you? I'm small enough.
yes. It's a small 30-foot walkway down a flight of stairs to a door with a half moon on it.
Well, I'm gonna try and shuffle in such a way that Astra can like
I'd
stay
say it.
right behind me,
Yeah.
behind the bulk of my parka. Well, I'm just going to normally walk in this direction. Oh God. And I'm still like looking back at the where my friends
Yeah.
used to be. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Open the door.
As you push it in, sudden light comes out. Set on the ceiling where the light emanates is a crystalline chandelier. The same material as the genome outside, and is casting moonlight throughout this entire area. Another sarcophagus laying in the room. But standing there is the woman you had seen before, very quickly grabbing things and shoving them into a bag. But as the door opens, she stops. She has been using the sarcophagus lid as a table, and you can see quills and charcoal pencils there. It's like the clock has turned back a little bit. Because she's not quite to where she was when the moose was looking.
Oh, that's cool.
As she looks up, you can see her bedroll kind of nestled into the back, and a small hole that leads outside. A clear line of sight out. She looks at you.
Hello? In common.
Yeah, she looks at you.
The door. I'm assuming Astra's like right behind me.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. She looks at you and ducks behind the sarcophagus, the small bush falling to the ground.
Oh, I didn't mean to startle you. Astra, what do we do?
We go in.
Can't hear you.
How did you get in?
Well, I opened the door.
I can bloody well see that.
I realized I just didn't know how else to explain myself.
You can hear soft chanting as her hands go up. And with a flick, long icicles, literally an ice sickle,
Oh, that's cool.
forms up, and she tosses it to her other hand as she, with a flourish, comes up, battle ready. What do you want?
I come here peacefully, and I say that in Druidic. Please don't kill my friends.
She breathes. What do you want if you've come peacefully?
Mainly, I want the moose to stop killing people, but also I want people to stop killing animals. It's a bit complicated.
There's a moment, and she looks at you deadpan, dropping her weapons a little bit. And she laughs.
Oh, fuck.
Good God.
That's why you came here?
Yes.
Oh,
I'm afraid I don't understand what the joke is, though. That happens to me a lot, apparently, but hi. My name is Lucy. This is Astra.
Fuck.
Sorry!
she looks back. You have but a moment to leave. If you've come peacefully, I will let you leave peacefully.
I just have got a lot of questions. Namely, like, what's a frost druid and why is the moose trying to kill everybody? Please.
Oh, those questions can be answered very easily. She picks her hand up and lets go of the ice sickle
It's so cool.
and grabs one of the shards of ice, because as soon as it leaves her hand, it breaks. Sorry, I'm not frozen, I'm just thinking. She leans forward. And I am a frost druid.
Oh.
We are a collective people who believe in what the Frost Maiden is doing. We do not worship her, but how could you not admire the power?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
As for why the moose is killing people, it's because I told him to. And she's going to take a deep breath and blow into her hand, opening it.
Don't do that.
And she is going to cast a
And
spell.
I stand directly in front of Astra,
Okay.
blocking her from whatever this shit's gonna be.
Shit.
Oh, fuck.
I don't think it'll work, but I'm hoping I can try and protect her a little bit.
She is casting a spell.
Yeah.
My apologies, everyone. But we will be going into initiative soon.
Would it have been
Well,
possible when,
thank
because like
you.
Lucy had to pass us, right?
She walked around the outside.
Oh, I didn't realize there was an
I
outside.
stepped when I said I stepped forward into the place, I already walked past you to the moose.
Right, but I thought you
'cause
had to
I
go
was-
back through to get to the door. I didn't realize there was another
Yeah,
entryway.
there was another passageway.
Yeah.
As she blows, a cone of
Of cold?
icy wind and
Fuck.
ice blows forward.
Yep. So sorry, Astra. I really am.
Okay, you take 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yikes! This is deadly shit.
Oh, sorry. My apologies. You do get to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh.
Both of us or just Lucy?
Oh, you're both too.
Okay.
No.
That's a good time.
23.
Yeah, you succeed. So that's 1 bludgeoning damage. And 15 points of cold damage.
Oh, that's more serious.
What?
But
Full-
if you succeeded on it, that is also halved.
I was gonna say I'm down then. Oh.
How many points, sorry?
15. And the entire area flash freezes in this
Ooh.
area. Bits of the ice sticking to the walls and to your clothing.
I look back at Astra. How do you look?
Really rough.
Oh. Look, I really don't want to do this. Why don't we just call it that? You did your thing. You showed off your magic. Why don't we all just walk away?
She stares. And
Seriously, I don't recommend you try that again. I don't think your lady will like it very much.
interesting. She turns and runs towards the hole.
Just entangle.
Okay.
Which it conjures things, so I don't actually need to have plants nearby.
So I'll throw a dagger at her too.
Yeah.
Like, let's end it peacefully, and you're like, fuck that shit. Like,
Fuck this shit. They work with the
All
Maiden.
of all
They're
of
all
that
fucked.
work.
They're all fucked.
All of that, I don't know if we want to hurt anything things, and it's like, you know what? Fuck this bitch.
I never said that.
So,
I never said
animals are innocent. People are not.
uh,
The moose didn't
what is the
ask
saving
for it.
throw for entangle? Dex?
Dex.
Moose is still killing
indeed.
people.
Oh, that's
This is
guided.
still kill people.
10 does
sorry,
not
it's
make it.
strength. It's strength 13. Sorry.
Okay.
Moose
She
is intelligent.
still fails
Oh.
and is now entangled and has a dagger being thrown at her. We are go ahead and roll the damage, and then we will be moving into initiative order. There are 2 combats going on currently.
Oh boy.
Oh.
I'm sorry you guys have to fight the moose.
I'm kind of like, Sonar, fight the moose.
Oh yeah, you guys have sonar. If you let my
13.
brother die, I'll be very upset.
I know this is childish, but I whenever someone gives Sonar like an order, it makes me feel really sad. Because like I gave a hand for him, and everyone else,
remember to
it's
give him order.
everybody's. It's literally sharing, and I'm like,
You know what,
sharing
if
is
I
not
tried
to
caring.
stop you from giving your hand, so you know what?
Yeah.
Stop it.
Get
You
wrecked.
stop me so you don't get the right to fucking benefit from the loss of the hand.
I think I should get to benefit the most. That was emotionally scarring on Tanzin.
Oh,
I agree
whatever.
with her.
Astra?
I super agree.
What's the attack?
16.
16. That hits her AC.
Fuck yeah.
Is it does she have like advantage because the creature is restrained and therefore sneak attack?
Well, she's using a... Gross.
I only ask that because I wonder if it works that way and we can do it in the future. I will do anything to help you get your sneak attacks. I have been a rogue and I feel it in my soul, Amber.
Yeah, if she's restrained.
Yep.
She's restrained, yeah. Yeah, fucking 5th edition.
Attack rolls.
So you do get your sneak attack on that.
Yeah, yeah.
Can't dodge out of the way as you go for the throat.
I was like, is it a D4 or D6
Before-
for my
once I get
dagger?
a-
No.
Once we get this battle.
It's so dope.
Well, fuck you, 2 dice. That's a 1 plus. Oh no, it's just my. It's a 1 damage for throwing. It says.
1.
Yeah.
What?
I know, that doesn't make sense. If I'm throwing it.
Yeah, it should be a D4 plus your.
Dex,
Dex.
right? Okay, so
Yeah.
plus my dex will be plus 4, so that's 5. There we go. I don't know what D&D Beyond is trying to tell me.
I mean,
It
so
could
long
be
as
like
it's-
defaulting to your strength
It,
for some reason.
it does, yeah. It's weird that way.
Yeah.
Well,
So
you've been always at it.
5 damage, and your sneak attack.
As 3.
All right, so 8 damage total. You throw your dagger, it flies in and strikes this druid in the back. She lets out a sharp call as she's entangled, and it's almost right in the kidney. But we are going to be moving on to initiative. So we're still doing the group initiative, but we have
Oh,
2
right.
separate combats.
So do Amber and I go with our own, and then they go with their own?
What it is you guys are still having your turns conjoined. You can just move, and this one's still. It might be easier if you guys decide what point you're going in, but this is still something to do as a team.
So just so we have an idea of the
I'm sorry. I
the
really
battle kind of situation, how far is from us is the door that or the entrance that they went through?
Currently, there is 15 feet between where you guys are all kind of clustered together and the hallway. The hallway goes down another 30 feet to the room where they are standing.
And
Oh,
how big's the room that the moose is in? ahead
It's a
of us.
triangle,
Triangle.
and it is roughly a 70 foot by 70 foot triangle,
Oh, big
equilateral.
Big room. Little hallways.
Big room, big moose, little
So
hallways.
how-
Big moose.
So then, how far is the moose from us currently?
5 feet.
Oh,
Oh,
5
we were like right fucking
Yeah.
there.
Oh, okay. Actually, this might work out.
The
Okay,
moose was technically squeezing into the spot before.
okay. I'm gonna recommend that I go first because I might be able to get it so that we can all run past this moose.
Do
Yeah.
we have a map, by the way?
We don't have one that doesn't have all of the stuff on it,
Okay.
but you guys are in a 25 foot by 25 foot circle with a 30-foot hallway behind you.
Sorry, them or myself and Amber?
Yourself and Amber.
Thank you. You said 25.
And the others are in a 70 foot by 70 foot equilateral triangle room.
Because if I can hit the moose with shocking grasp, it can't take reactions for its turn until the end of my turn next
can
turn,
run
and
by.
so we can all at the very least try to run by.
How far across is the room again?
70 by
70
70. And just to let you know, the exit is actually directly behind you. It's down a long hallway. So if you shocking grasp, you might not only be able to get the moose to be stunned, but you might just completely escape.
For a second,
But
I
we
thought
have
you were
to- we
suggesting
have
we
to
just
go-
leave them. Sorry.
Yeah, if we just wanted to leave those two.
We can use
Um,
the mirror. We can use the mirror. It's okay.
Actually, yeah, probably.
I don't trust the mirror. No,
Will not.
No.
I've
So-
done my stupid thing this session.
Everyone else gets a stupid thing.
Yeah.
Do we have an order? Jolith wants to go first.
Yeah, and then I think actually Tanzing, you can do shocking grasp too. Is that
No.
Oh, never mind. I thought that was one that you had chosen as well.
No, I have Mage Hand, Illusion, Blade Ward, Firebolt, Mage Armor, Magic Missile. That's it.
Okay, no, never mind. Yeah, I'll try to go first. That way I can at least maybe get us past the moose.
It doesn't matter when I go, so.
Okay.
I am actually going to request to go last.
Okay. So, who would like to roll the first group initiative?
Is that a D?
If that's okay.
Okay.
All right. It's
A D6.
D6. All right. Oh, come here, like a D6. Na 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 na.
Like a D6, like a D6.
5.
Ooh.
Wonderful. You win initiative.
Hey!
It's at that time, Lou's spell has a long enough time that the moose kind of turns and sees through it and is now turning to look at all of you and says something that you don't understand. Seems very confused. So, what are you guys doing?
I'll run forward, and I'm just like, down boy, and I'll try to I'll try shocking grasp against the moose.
Okay. You run up and
And come on. That's a 9.
sadly, 9 does not hit.
Just
Big, but not that big.
Fuck. And so I'm just gonna try to, without leaving his space, I'm gonna make sure I'm on kind of the opposite side of him.
Okay.
Without leaving his combat range.
You reach out to go grab him, and you just sadly grab a clump of hair, and the connection is not made as it sparks out across the fur.
Yep. And then, so just after me, my homunculus can also go. So as a bonus action, I'm going to tell it to, my homunculus Oculus is going to shoot him on his turn, but Oculus is going to move basically right above me and kind of stick in tandem with me for now. And he's going to shoot him with his little eye beam. Pretty much.
Pew.
Zappy!
Also a great name for him, though.
That's an 8.
Takes
8 to
after his
hit.
papa.
He's like,
Dude.
hey, I saw a spot that you hit, and he aims for that exact same spot.
No, Oculus better. Oh, shit. Fuck.
It did a good job.
Yeah. Well, shit.
All right, who is next?
I think
that would be yeah.
Yeah.
Jansen.
Sorry, give me two seconds here.
That is quite all right.
Okay, sorry. Out of character, I have to ask another question because I'm. How
Just ask,
does
you're fine.
minor illusion work again? Can I make it have sounds again? I can never remember.
I believe minor illusion is just image, no sounds, but I will double check. It will state in the spell.
I'm just gonna go.
It's like
feed
one
real
or the
quick.
other.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
You create a sound or an image, not both.
Okay. So can I try and send, like, through it from a tunnel, like, someone calling him?
Yeah,
And
you
try to
can.
distract him?
What voice are you going to put it in?
You know
You
what
can
a
do
moose
your
sounds
voice or someone else.
I think the only other one that I know is Lucy's, that it might work. So I'm gonna see if I can try Lucy's voice from a different tunnel.
Okay. And what is it? What is the voice saying?
Your mistress has awoken and is here.
You're doing it from the southern tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What? Yeah.
And the moose is going to roll against your illusion. I believe it is wisdom. Nope. Intelligence investigation. Good luck,
play
moose.
too much. Play too much D&D.
All right. 10.
I rolled not a
What's
natural 20,
your-
but a total 20.
Well,
No.
no. What's your spell DC?
Oh, my spell DC?
It's probably like
Where is that?
So if you go to spells
Okay.
on the tabby, it should be at the top. Beside modifier.
My save DC is 13.
Okay,
Oh,
so
no.
it does not succeed. And he kind of turns his head and... What? And he's now looking towards the southern door. He can't move because it's not his turn yet. Alrighty, next.
Be me, right?
Yep.
In this particular section of combat.
Yep.
I'm going to... I don't know what action you would want that to be, whether it's free or bonus. I'll look into Sonar.
Yep.
And he's like, protect me.
Understood.
Bye, Moose.
It'll
I
say
don't wanna
it's a bonus action.
Okay. I'll say non-lethally protect me. I will specify non-lethally protect me out of respect for the moose life. And then I will not be able to rage. So the moose is like right in front of us. Can we hear fighting coming from the other tunnel, the north tunnel that they're in?
You heard a bit of talking, but because of the angles, it's very difficult to hear.
All right, focus on the moose. I'm gonna focus on the moose. So I will move up to the moose. If it's 5 feet and I was at the back, am I able to get around the moose to flank it with Joleth? Only got 30 feet of movement.
You would be able to get there because Jolith had actually moved around to the back, so you would just have to move up to the corner.
So I will flank the moose,
Mhm.
and I will make my hand axe roll because I have a great axe, not a battle axe like I thought I did.
Yep.
So, but it's with advantage and a disadvantage, so it should just be a straight roll, correct?
Yep.
Oh, I should have actually hit my hand axe. I don't know. I did that. Ooh, 18. So 22.
22 hits.
Baller. A whopping
also-
5 damage. Oh, sorry.
Are you also attacking non-lethally?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Again, out of respect for our druid and elf, and I don't know. They just seemed really upset when we talked about killing the fucking moose. So I'm just gonna hit him with the blunt end, I guess.
Yeah, you come up and you swing.
And five damage.
Alrighty.
And then that is that is everything I could do.
Sonar is going to go immediately after you, if that's all right. And he comes up and pulls up his hand and just punches it.
Like One Punch Man punches it, please.
Yeah. Ripples through the moose.
All right. He rolled the same thing twice. He got 20.
Nice. Like dirty 20 or like?
Like dirty 20.
Natural.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah,
natural or
dirty.
dirty.
We're like,
Dirty, the best kind of 20.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's really.
Brittany is having a
Alrighty.
hard time on my end.
He
Same here.
hits for 16 points of bludgeoning damage
Holy shit!
and
That's
10
One
points of
Punch Man.
necrotic damage
Oh my god!
My God! What have
We're
we
keeping him
unleashed?
forever.
as he hits.
We're keeping him forever.
The body does ripple from the impact, and then you see the necrotic energies kind of spread out like veins from where he hits.
Whoa.
And he turns back, he's like, non-lethally.
Thuso's like thumbs
Uh-huh.
up with his bloody hand axe.
Then he turns for a second attack.
What?
What?
This
He
moose is dead.
turns,
This moose is dead.
This was
And
worth
and you
your
see
hand.
he opens his mouth and screams.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh my
God!
god!
What is
And-
happening?
Its eyes burn very brightly, kind of consuming the face. And the moose is lucky as shit and succeeded. So he is not afraid of the mummy.
My god is the best god. My god
I
is the
don't-
best.
Kind of on that page right now.
Your god is the best god.
Might make a religious person a Tanzan yet.
Alrighty, and next we have Uale.
So Uwale is actually going to try and
Goddamn fancy.
dash to the start of where the hallway begins,
Okay, to the one leaving.
to the one that I saw Astra and Lucy go down.
Okay. You don't need to dash to get there.
It's
You
more like
can
she
make-
wants to hustle.
Got it.
Yeah,
You can use your movement to get into the mouth of the hallway.
perfect. And then is everyone's attention kind of firmly focused on the moose?
Yep.
I, as an action, am going to take out something from my pocket, and I'm going to activate my stone, and I'm going to command the spirit to defend Astra.
You can't see Astra.
But can I still send it, like, if I want to have it, like, go find her and defend her, can I tell it that and just send it down the hallway?
You can.
Perfect.
So as you activate it, the stone
Cool.
rattles and pulses. The bunch of 3 arrows, the center one, burning away
Ooh.
as the spirit of the Orcish war chief crawls out of the stone.
Ooh.
And he looks at you, and in a firm Orcish, "What are your orders, Commander?"
And in Orcish, she talks back and says, "There's a woman named Astra down this tunnel. I need you to find her and defend her, please."
Understood. And he just steps back into the rock.
I love him. I
And
love him so
then-
much.
I'm gonna turn, I'm
This
gonna
is so
action,
cool.
action surge, and I'm gonna try and non-lethally, if I can, shoot the moose.
Yep, absolutely.
Punching bag arrow. Or punching glove barrel. That's what I'd say.
Green
Just
arrow
threw
this
my-
shit.
I just threw the dice, like, into the hallway by accident, it jumped out of the box, and my cat just freaked out.
Lives there now.
Lives there now.
It will. 18 to hit.
That hits.
Ooh, max damage, so... 9.
9. Your arrow flies off and hits just in the section or hits the section of the antler and causes the head to turn, and just the muscle strain is more what the hit did, causing the damage. Alrighty. After that, it is Lucy and Astra in whichever order you'd wish.
Do you mind if I
No, go ahead.
I want to speak to the frost druid. She can't move right now.
She is
She's
entangled.
restrained.
Restrained, my apologies.
So you rethought your whole attacking us idea? Or do you need a few more minutes to think about it?
She looks back at you, having tried to dart towards the wall, and as the vines kind of wind up and grow, she still struggles. But she does mouth in Druidic back to you, "You're a disgrace." You can see that her teeth have also turned blue from the berries that she's been eating.
You're the only disgrace that I see. Now, are you going to surrender, or is this going to carry on?
I refuse to surrender. We are as relentless as the winter wind. And as strong as one, too.
You're going to have to be stronger than that, because I was born in a blizzard, darling. I'm going to take on my archer story form.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to use a bonus action to summon a spear of light and send it straight for her.
Nice.
Ah! You're a shooting star.
I can never remember
No
my
matter
spell
who
attack
you are.
bonuses. Oh, ah! Sorry, a bunch of things just fell off my desk. Okay, 8. 13 to hit?
That hits.
Weird.
Did you say 13?
1-3.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I rolled really bad on the damage. 5 radiant.
Okay. It comes crackling down and strikes her body, and her body convulses as the damage soaks in.
Can always surrender.
Astra?
I am going to. There's my sheet.
Dagger's still stuck in her.
Well, I should probably walk over.
You could. She can't do anything.
Good power
I
move.
will walk over, pull out my
Sorry.
sword, pull out my dagger from her, and go. I'm not usually this grumpy, but I'm fucking pissed now. And poop, poop.
Go right ahead.
She still restrains, so you have advantage.
Over to her.
Getting all I can get out of Entangle, okay?
No, Entangle's fucking great.
As
My last
honestly.
spell of the day. I'm gonna make it count.
So 17.
17 hits.
Okay.
You've angled it so that you're on the opposite side, so we're not like clumped together now, right?
Yeah.
Because that cone was bad.
Oh yeah.
I am not okay.
I'm not okay. Okay, so that was with the short sword. So that is 1d6. Or do you want me to just do damage after and see if I hit first? Triple check.
No, go ahead and however you would like to do the damage, whatever works for you.
17. Okay, so my short sword is, I got a 22 to hit. No, 17 to hit for the short sword first, and then the dagger, I got a 17 plus 4, so those both hit. I'm going to assume, because the 13 hit last time, so.
Yeah.
Okay. We will do. I get to do. Okay. And I get. No, I don't get sneak attack. Sneak attack's only once per.
Once per turn.
Oh,
Yeah.
so I get it again.
Yeah, as long as you have advantage.
Fuck yeah.
Or they're in combat. Like they're in.
Okay. So I rolled.
Dirty fucking rogue.
I rolled a 6 plus 2 is 8. And then my dagger is 2 plus my dex for 4? No, I think
if
it's just a
melee, it'd
D4.
be your strength.
Then it's just 4. Or just the 2, sorry. Pardon me. Just the 2. And then my sneak attack is 5.
Oh my
So-
gosh.
So total that is for the second attack.
8, 10, 15?
Jesus.
Okay.
Delicious.
You go
Oh my
in
God.
and just
Best.
with a quick flip, you have your dagger in a reverse hold and your short sword in a front hold. And in one swing, you kind of rend the front blade, cutting it open. And then the second blade, cutting even deeper, the resistance gone. She screams.
There is a visibly creepy, like, Astra doesn't smile that often. It's a fucking creepy smile right now.
Ooh,
I like it.
yes.
Alrighty. And with that, it is their turn.
Oh no.
The druid is going to go first. She's going to make a strength check. Oh, sorry, I was looking at the moose. I'm like, why is she getting +6 to a strength check?
Damn.
She's
No.
swole.
Does 13 hit your
That's
DC?
DC.
Okay.
That's it.
Damn.
She
13.
struggles and breaks free. Uses half of her movement to stand up. And grabs some of the leaves off the ground. Crunches them in her hand. And just takes in a deep breath. And it's as if all the air is being pulled from the room. And she throws it down. I would like you two to roll me I believe it was intelligence. Let me just double check.
Is
Intelligence investigation.
God
Woo!
damn it.
Okay, investigation? Okay. That's a 19 plus 6 for 25.
Oh my God.
like an intelligence check or like investigation?
Investigation.
And investigation check.
19 plus 4 if it's a check still.
12.
Not bad.
Okay.
Plus 0.
Lucy unfortunately fails, while Astra does not. The floor. She melds into it, and it opens up, falling into a dark cavern.
Oh no.
The walls film over, and everything plummets to the ground. It's an endless fall. Lucy, you are caught in this hallucinatory terrain.
Love that spell so much.
She has not moved. Astra, you just saw her pick up a bunch of leaves and throw them on the ground and taking a deep breath. And Lucy is staring down and like, however Lucy is going to react to this, thinking that the ground is suddenly swallowing her.
Very startled, and I'm like stumbling, like I'm trying to regain my balance.
Oh, total
I
vertigo,
can't
probably.
stand.
Like, ugh.
She is running
See?
towards the hole in the wall. That is her turn.
Fuck.
She's laughing, not realizing that you have not fallen prey to her illusion.
Does she get an attack opportunity?
Yes, she would.
Oh.
That's a 19 that I rolled again. I love these dice. Thank you, Snap.
19
Thank
hits.
You. Thank you, Snap.
Kind of a power combo over here, actually.
Working
I
up
hate
right
that
now.
Yeah, this is crazy.
That's a 6 plus 2 for 8.
That misses, sadly.
What do you mean it
Damage.
misses?
No, that was the
damage. I
Oh,
rolled
the
a
damage.
19. I rolled a 19. I was like,
My apologies. You quit moving. She's like, ah! Still runs towards the realizing you're now not in her illusion, she is running significantly quicker.
Cut your Achilles tendon.
Yeah. Sentinel.
And
Wow.
the
What I would
moose,
give.
he rears back and is going to... He can't charge, sadly.
Sadly.
He is going to strike out with his hooves and then try gore down with his antlers.
On
The
who?
antlers
Ooh.
are going against Sandar.
Yeah.
Technically, I think.
And he hits.
Oh, I don't
But-
want Sonar to get broken, though. I'd rather
I
him
mean,
hit
I'm
me.
not gonna lie. In the situation, totally worth it.
Yeah, I'm glad we can all agree the loss of my hand and fighting ability was worth this one moment.
Sonar takes 17 points of damage, bludgeoning,
Ooh, damn.
Yeah.
reduced to...
Reduced.
Yeah.
He is resistant to
Peas.
bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical attacks.
2 peas in a pod, Sonar
I'm
and
just saying-
Thuso.
I'm just saying though,
I
the
mean,
moment you know this thing's gonna turn against us at some point.
Oh, without a doubt.
And when it does,
We're gonna be sleeping. It's gonna slit my fucking throat in the night.
Yeah.
Better
my
we leave
work
it
here is done.
in and forget
Leave it
about it.
in and forget about it. The next person that goes in to clean it just finds him standing in a corner.
My masters told me to wait here.
I played that
And-
out in my head.
I've been waiting a long time.
Someone tries to move him. No, I cannot move.
The hooves strike out at Tanzin.
Oh, I can cast Blade Word now, can't I?
I
As a
think you have to do
reaction.
that on your turn.
Yeah.
Oh!
No, is Blade Ward a reaction, or is it a action?
I thought it was an
I think we had this conversation before, where it's a preemptive spell, so you have to cast it beforehand. You are hit for 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yep.
Ow.
1 hit point.
I always forget how squishy everyone is
We're
except
all
me.
level 2 right now.
And the moose is going to move through towards the southern door, calling out. He is not disengaging because he has used his actions to attack, so he is provoking
My
from
hand
anyone
axe.
who has melee weapons.
I don't think I can. No, I don't. Even though it's only a cantrip, I don't think I can.
I
no,
think you
that's
need
alright.
Warcaster for
Yeah, I
that,
would need
right?
Warcaster for that. So, and I
I
have a
can
problem.
reach out with my axes, because would that be?
Yeah.
Yes.
Did you
Ooh,
have your
yeah,
axe
buddy.
in your hand?
Yeah, I always have my axes in my hand, or at least
Good.
one.
That's a good
Yeah,
roll.
I
as
got
long
a
as you have one
21.
hand free, you can cast
Sorry.
spells.
You froze
Sorry.
there.
Who froze?
The whole thing froze.
Okay.
Sorry.
You need to have at least one hand free to cast spells.
Okay. So I have Nightmare's always in my hand, so
Gotcha.
so
So you can make an attack with Nightmare.
We'll make an attack with Nightmare. 14 is what I rolled
That hits.
for 3 points of damage.
Alrighty, you cut into him. Are you also attacking non-lethally?
Yeah.
Okay. So you swing through, and you're more like just trying to knock him down, not necessarily cutting into him, but striking muscles to bruise rather than cutting in. And he kind of stumbles a little bit as he continues to call out that none of you know what he's saying. All right, it's the second round of combat. Who is
Oh.
going to roll?
I get my attack of opportunity.
Oh yeah, go
Sorry.
ahead.
I rolled 20. I
know.
rolled a 21.
Sorry, I thought you were disarmed.
Ah, fucking. That hurt my fucking heart, Cal. That hurt so many different ways. I got a 21 to hit and 5 damage.
21 does hit and 5 damage. Wonderful. I will mark that down.
Non-lethally.
I will go off the moose since no one has stated otherwise, except for you cannot do it with energy attacks to attack non-lethally. We'll be going off non-lethal until someone says otherwise.
Oh, okay. Does Shinar
Moose is
get an
looking.
attack?
He does not,
Ah,
because he is
I'm
not
trying.
defending. But Moose is looking real hurt. At least bloodied now. Before the bloodied. Like condition bloodied, not just covered in blood. Alrighty, moving to the second round of combat. Who would like to roll for the initiative?
Can I?
Oh,
Go ahead.
If you want to, you go ahead. It's okay.
Okay.
Are you sure? Okay, we might regret this. D6?
Yeah, D6.
I've never done it. 4?
You guys win the initiative again.
Oh,
I rolled a 2. So, again, what is the initiative order for you guys?
I mean, so right now the moose is heading towards the. Is it? It's heading towards the
Southern thing. It's
the
not
southern thing where-
incorrect.
Hmm?
The illusion came from.
oh, where the illusion came from, and
oh, right.
okay, yeah. My plan. I'm gonna start. I'm gonna try to move towards where Lucy is, but I can. Yeah, that's
That's
essentially
my
my plan,
plan
and I
too.
can also. You're a fucking lunatic. I can actually. I'm also gonna be healing Tanzan.
I do have a question.
Mhm.
So, when Sonar,
Sonar.
when he screamed, was that like a spell, or is that how does that work when he was doing intimidation?
That is his special ability.
Okay,
Dreadful gaze.
that's awesome. That's it. That was my question. That answered it.
Okay.
Makes me want to watch the Mummy movies.
So I mean, I'll go first again, I guess, if no one.
I think in the same order.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you guys want to go first in the chamber with the?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, it don't matter. It doesn't matter to me.
Yeah. Cool.
Technical question then, because I sent the warrior to them. Does he go off my initiative? Like, how does he get his own, like,
Technically,
time?
he goes on his own, but he spent his entire turn moving.
No, I was just wondering about, like, if I have to, like,
Nope.
couldn't do
He
anything.
moves on
Okay.
his own.
Cool.
Okay.
Cool. All right.
Um,
So I guess you two first.
yeah. Do you mind if I go, or do you want to go, Astra?
Can you snap yourself out? Because I might be able to snap you out and hitting her too.
I don't. Oh, I forgot it was that.
Yeah,
I don't,
that's.
how do I snap myself out of this?
You can spend an action closely examining things, and you get to re-roll that investigation check.
Can someone help? Oh, I don't want to lose my turn. That's the thing.
Because
None
it's
of us are
pain
close
that could
enough.
snap her out, or I could maybe mind link, is what I'm thinking, to like.
Hallucinatory terrain is a pretty powerful spell, and anything like damage, you actually assume that it is
Okay,
this
okay.
what's
Yeah,
happening. So
your
it's maybe a
brain
rock
will-
hits her.
Yeah, your
No,
brain
that's
will make things.
hallucinatory terrain. You're thinking of the other spell. The psychic.
Psychic escape.
Nope. Brain. The one that Az uses all the time.
Oh,
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
the one
yeah,
that
yeah.
makes you think that
That's
anything
the
that
mind.
happens.
Yep,
That's a
this
mind
is
one.
true.
Hallucinatory terrain is a little different.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's the. Oh shit.
Okay.
Yeah. So this one changes what it looks like. None of the tactile things are correct. So it's more you see everything happening, but
I can't afford to take damage though.
Okay, okay.
I don't want to risk letting her get away though.
I don't
So
either.
if you wanna chase her, you can chase her. So you can go first, and then I'll go.
Okay. 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 Yeah, I don't. Goddamn bitch. She'll just try to. She'll mind link with the druid and be like, we're not. We aren't done. It's rude to leave your guests hanging like this, and then. Pew pew.
You're a shit hostess.
Run, step, step.
Yeah, it's your turn.
Okay. I just was waiting for the okay.
Uh-huh.
Oops, sorry, dice going everywhere. Nope, the sword does not hit. Got a 2. Plus 4 is nothing. That sucks. And my dagger. That's a 13 plus.
Oh.
Oh, my bad.
What bad?
What?
I was reading something, and hallucinatory train does not take effect.
Oh.
Oh.
So almost as soon as she moves and gets cut by you,
Oh.
because I was thinking of it as the other one, and reread it, and not only is the casting time 10 minutes,
Oh. Okay, then Lucy, you could go first.
so she tries to cast a spell that doesn't exist, and it doesn't work.
Excellent.
Still thinks it happens. She's
Wait,
fooling
what is it
herself
word?
and runs away. So you're fine to move this round,
This is.
Lucy.
Okay.
You
Then Lucy, go ahead. Then go ahead. I was gonna say, I just wanna.
Last chance. Really? This is the last one. Just stop. Did she say anything?
you can always just let me go.
Nope.
Oh, we've come to an impasse.
Well, right in past that. Fuck you.
Harley,
Parlay.
if you were actually important to the Frost Maiden, you wouldn't be in this mess, would you? Cast
Bitch.
Guiding Bolt.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh damn.
14 plus 5 is 9.
That hits.
Six plus 5 is 11, plus 4 is 15.
Alrighty.
Radiant.
You hit her squarely in the back and, well, actually, squarely in the face. And she does not look good.
How bad?
She is at least 20 below 25%.
Bonus action. Bolt.
Ooh. Okay.
12 plus 5 is 17.
That hits.
Plus 8. 8 radiant damage.
She nearly collapses to her legs as she is still trying to stand. Astra, it's your turn. You can see her struggling to keep movement, and she is grasping for that hole that she came in.
I look at Astra and I try to gesture like, don't kill her. Just knock her out or something. Phantasmal Force. Thank you, John.
Thank you. Okay. I will go up with the short sword, still smiling like a creepo. I got an 18 plus 4 to hit, so 22.
That still hits.
Fuck me.
Y'all, her AC's 11.
You got stuck in the wrong fucking room with the wrong fucking people.
Oh, sorry. Her AC is 13. My apologies. I was looking at the mummy.
Cam's juggling a lot of NPCs right now.
So that's 7 damage with the short sword to her. And I got a 14 to hit with my dagger.
That hits.
I'm so stressed.
I got battle music going on, so like.
Yeah, I'm listening to your music too. That's what's causing the stress.
I can't have the music on stream or else I get dinged for it. Is she like, you said like she's basically, is she on the ground? Like
She is
she's-
stumbling. She is like she is in desperate straits.
Can
She
I
really thought that spell was going to let her get away.
Does it take my full movement? Can I stand in front of the hole? Or her path? And then just ka-chink the dagger
Yep.
down onto like a limb? It's 1 damage I rolled for.
1 damage.
Yeah.
Cool. So you come up, and it's non-lethal, right?
Yeah.
You bring it down onto the bridge of her nose. She reels back
No.
and falls to the ground. She had 1 hit point.
That's incredible.
That is amazing.
That's awesome.
And that's when the orc shows up.
Stab!
Yeah, the orc has come up, as in literally through the wall. I've come to protect Astra. My commander has demanded it.
Is this in Orcish too?
Do you see
Yep.
that?
All in Orcish. And he's looking around, because he has no idea who Astra is.
Hi, I'm Astra in Orcish.
You okay?
Who am I defending you against?
Can you physically carry things?
Oh,
No.
fuck.
Oh.
No. Then a bodyguard for now would be great. The danger has passed for now.
He like walks down invisible stairs, puts his weapon away, and keeps an eye out. He looks at Lucy.
That's a friend. That's a friend.
Okay.
Oh man.
Well, are you alright, Astra?
No. But let's gather up some stuff before the others get here.
The small bush in the corner is shivering, afraid. Back to the moose. Well, actually, back to you guys with the moose. He's running down the southern hallway. My lady! She's injured! He's trying to fit down that hallway.
It's just...
I'm gonna run towards the door that Lucy and Astra went down. As I do, I channel Cure Wounds, and Oculus lands on Tanzin's shoulders and administers Cure Wounds as its reaction.
Opens its eye and vomits health spikes.
That's just a fucking nightmare.
Hey, you know what? Don't
It's...
ask how the sausage is made. Just accept it. All right? It's
Not a
good for
question.
you.
Just eat. the
Good for
sausage.
you. You
Just
get
eat the
9.
sausage.
You get 9 health back. You're welcome.
That's good.
Was it worth the cost?
Alrighty, next.
I'd be Tanzan.
Oh yes, me. I guess. I'm gonna see if I can run down that hallway where everyone else is. Well, everyone else is in like Lucy and Astra.
Okay. Do you spend... It's going to take your full round to run down there. If you want to action dash to get the rest of the way.
Mhm.
Okay. So you go down after the health has been administered. You're like, oh, I feel really good. And then you just run.
Mhm.
And Joel is like, and you just,
You're welcome. You're welcome.
and you come into the room where there is a unconscious person on the ground. Lucy and Astra standing there. Astra still having the dagger. And a quivering bush in the corner.
And the
Next.
ghosty orc.
And the ghosty orc, who's spirit of a
Quivering.
orcish warrior.
I just love the idea. It's like, NPC guard, but an orcish. Like, who goes there? And she enters the room. Must have been the wind. It'd be my turn, though.
Yep.
The moose is still going to be a problem. So I'm going to go hit the moose over the head over and over again until he goes to sleep.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
And I'm going to hope that my mummy buddy follows suit. I'm
Maybe
gonna.
Mummy should go first, and then you deal to like the final.
You know what? Good point.
Yeah.
I want to look at mummy. I want to nod my head. Be like, hey. I don't have to give an order because he already has the order.
Yeah.
I'm just doing this as flavor, right? Okay.
Yep. He comes up and swings.
You laugh, it dies because
Just dies.
damage.
Mm.
Yeah. What matters is I tried.
You did, and that's
That is 10 points of bludgeoning damage as his fist. And another 10 points of necrotic damage echoing through. Then he turns and screams again. And. Okay. The moose turns back and locks eyes with the mummy. The mummy. Sonar. His mouth elongates as the scream goes on longer and longer. The skin cracking back in the mouth.
Yeah.
And the moose gets a wild, panicked look in its eyes. And it is completely paralyzed in fear.
Oh.
Whoa. As in
As in it's,
I'm gonna go hit it. I'm gonna try to flank with Sonar. To make up
well,
for
it is
my hand.
paralyzed.
Oh, it's paralyzed.
So-
Oh, so that just literally.
Yeah.
Oh no. That's bad. Doesn't it have a lot of negative
Paralyzed is bad.
That's bad.
That's like, I'm pretty sure it's an automatic crit. I think.
Creatures automatically fail strength and dexterity saving throws. Attacks have advantage. And any crits or any attacks hit. Or sorry. Any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature.
All right, let's do this.
Smack, smack.
Don't miss. Oh, nice. 22 to hit.
That hits.
And then I get my crit on my D6. So 4
Oh, right.
and 1, so 5. 7 non-lethal bludgeoning damage.
Did you apply the +5 damage from the hand
Because our
axe?
crits are different.
No, I did. Sorry, I did that wrong then. So that would have been 12.
And the condition that you apply from the
And the
thematic
condition.
crit.
But I don't have that open right now. Is it a percentile?
It is a D12.
Sorry,
D12.
D12.
I'll roll that. A 3. I normally have it open, but I'm unprepared. I also need to plug my laptop in, otherwise I'm going to lose you guys.
A 3?
Yep.
A 3. What happens?
Do you mind? There it is. Back. It needs to make a DC 15 saving throw or become incapacitated for 1d3 rounds.
Poor fucking
Damn.
23.
Poor
The
critter.
moose fails.
moose. The moose just lose consciousness for.
Yep. He goes, and as you hit him in the back, he calls out. The panic and fear is just
Yeah.
too much. And he collapses onto the ground.
No. He never asked for this.
But he's not
He didn't
dead.
ask to be used for like evil purposes either.
Give us
That poor
just give
guy.
us just a swift knock in the head.
Yeah,
Make sure he's
I'm
unconscious.
just gonna make sure he's actually unconscious and not temporarily unconscious.
With the rest, because that's the end of your turn.
Yeah, I know.
Who's next?
Wale.
Me. She'll put her bow and arrow away and then rush down the hallway to where the rest of the people are.
Okay.
Yo.
From
You all
here, we are moving off of initiative. Congratulations, you all. You have subdued the ghost moose. Do not end the call, Cam. Change the music.
That's it. We're done. Good.
You subdue
got
the moose. Bye.
Level 6. We're level 6 now, right? Because that, yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm joking. Don't kill me, Cam.
The moose, shivering and quivering, partially in fear, partially in pain, does not seem to have the will to get up. Even as it gathers its strength, it begins to slowly stand. Seeing you around it, it has enough mind to stay down. Snar is coming up to continue attacking.
Wait. Stop.
Kill it.
Thank you.
Nope.
However I can be of help.
So we're gonna have to dress Sonar up as I look at Joleth.
I'm gonna tie up the druid.
Very easy. The spirit remains there, watching you as he continues working. Tanzin, Uale. Uale, you see Tanzin kind of standing at the door as you rush past. About the same thing. You get there and see Lucy tying them up, I assume with Astra's help. The bush still in the corner.
I don't have speak with plants, so I can't do shit for that thing.
I go light it on fire.
As soon as you say that, it goes no, and you see berries dropping off this thing,
You it's shitting itself.
and it's going to run away.
Oh, no.
Wait, which way is it running?
Orc!
Toward...
Warrior, go get it! Please, stop it.
I've got
Non-lethally!
this.
Non-lethally! Capture!
I cannot grab things.
Oh,
I'll pick it up.
My commander.
The fuck?
And this bush, you don't know how it's talking, but you grab it. It's not very difficult. It has little grabby hands, which are actual just bushes and roots that it's been running with.
Does it consent to being grabbed?
Now listen here. We're not going to set you on fire. Can you please stop being all distressed and everything?
Is that a talking bush?
yes.
I'm gonna mind
It
link
is.
with it. I'm mind linking with the bush. I'll see if this fucking works.
It thinks woody thoughts.
Yeah.
But you mind link with it. It kind of sits up straight.
Relax.
What do you want?
If you can give us some answers, that's all we're looking for.
Are you going to burn me? She always threatened to burn me. I had to
No,
listen.
No, I
no,
didn't.
it's gonna burn you.
I didn't want to make berries.
You're too
I'm
nice
trying to
to
grow
burn.
more bushes. She kept eating them.
Why
Oh,
was she eating them?
She said she was hungry.
And your berries provide enough.
They're berries.
Okay, I'm just
They're delicious.
are they good berries?
Yeah.
Thank you. What are you doing here? What are you?
I'm a bush.
Uh-huh, yeah.
That's my name.
Why
a
do you
bush.
talk?
You've got eyes.
Like Bush Junior,
Senior?
Bush Senior.
No, no eyes. Just bush.
What?
Yep, no eyes. Had to double check. Fucking talk.
Has Lucy ever seen anything like this?
Yes, but it's usually done with trees,
Oh,
as
no.
well as other larger, more formidable
Oh boy.
things.
Wait. It was the knights who say me who did this.
So this is an awakened plant.
This is an awakened bush.
An
I
awakened
fucking-
shrubbery, even.
Oh boy. We're not here to do anything to hurt you. Did that lady wake you up?
Yeah,
When?
she and her sister woke up a bunch of people
Interesting. When?
all over the Dale.
Not where. When?
Always. Almost every night. They go and they wake someone up.
Do you know why?
I was never allowed to ask.
Astra. You like collecting documents and things, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you should rifle through her pockets.
She didn't even get time to put them in her pocket. She's got a bag.
That's
full
what
of
I was going for,
documents right there.
That's
Yeah.
what I would have gone for. Yep.
Lucy starts looking around for Lou.
I'm actually at this point too. Like I've gotten to the room
Yeah.
and I'm gonna start helping look around as well.
I'm gonna watch the moose.
Lou is also watching the moose.
I would like to send the war chief to just aid, and she'll give the names Thuso, whoever else, to guard the moose as well, to help them guard it.
Immediately, Commander.
I
I'd love to.
Is that a
really,
spirit?
I,
Yes.
Yeah, he doesn't. He just walks straight through the wall.
Is that an,
I
is that an
really,
orc or
really-
spirit? I'm sorry.
I really just want this one moment. This is one moment where I and Lou are standing at the moose. I look over Lou. Like, it's a big moose. And then
He
and
looks,
then-
still clutching his book. Yeah, it's a real big moose.
should write that down. And he's just gonna turn around and sit down. That's all I wanted.
He leans down by the moose and starts petting it softly. That's what you come back to, Lucy, is Thuso sitting, a ghost orc defending the moose, and Lou petting the creature and speaking to it softly. Singing a little bit. And it seems to relax the moose a bit as he's singing.
Didn't kill the moose. Look Lucy right in the eyes.
I know, thank you.
So we've got the tied up druid. We've got some people moving around. Lucy has gone to Lou. Astra has her documents. What is everyone else doing?
Can I go look at the mirror?
Absolutely, you can wander over and look at the mirror.
Can I ask it if it can show me my parents?
We will get to that when you get to the mirror.
Okay.
I'm just gonna take there's like a side, like she had like documents and stuff that Astra already has. I just want to take another look around the room if this druid had anything else of interest.
Yep. I will describe it in a bit.
Yep.
Uale, you have the shrub.
I was actually, once like they've got it kind of calmed down, she was actually gonna offer to either give it to Lucy or put it down and like give it the choice of where it would like to go.
As soon as you put it down, it runs into the middle of the chamber and sees that the moose is there and everyone is kind of crowded into an area. And then, I want to go outside and see the sun.
Oh, poor. This is straight out of Frozen.
You know you can't, right?
Yeah.
Just pat it.
2 berries fall off its bush as you pat
Oh,
it.
sorry.
That's okay. Those were ripe anyways.
Oh,
Oh,
can I?
Be my guest. At least you're asking.
Consent is the most important.
Joleph's halfway
Y'all-
through eating it.
I
Consent
met
is
a
most
met the shrub once.
we're gonna have the craziest fucking inn.
important.
We're
Oh my god, can he be the front desk person? Can we
Yes!
Shrub?
the blooming shrub.
Oh,
The blooming shrub.
do you have a name?
Yeah, a shrub.
That's it?
Ashrub.
Ashram.
Ash? No.
I'm not
Yes.
made of ashwood. I'm
No,
a
you're
bush.
not. But you're as strong as Ashwood.
I can see the bristles on the bush.
Yeah, listen.
Oh.
Oh, the leaves kind of like, oh, hello. Oh.
So, just quickly, inside the room, there is also a corpse in the tomb that has been frozen solid. It looks identical to the druid.
Oh.
There's also a shark skin pouch that contains 2 vials that are sealed with wax. Now, that's everything that's in there besides the documents and the bedroll that was not grabbed. Back in the chamber. Lucy, were you wanting to do something as you'd come out to seek Lou?
Oh, just wanted to make sure he was okay. But I'll just sit down and help him pet the moose and tell it that I'm sorry.
Lou doesn't break stride while singing and sings a song that you always remember your mother singing to try to get you to rest well. And Tanzan, you head towards the mirror. Standing in front of it. There in all of its glory. Moving those few seconds ahead of you. What do you do?
Show me my parents, or show me my dad.
You say that aloud?
Show me my dad.
Everyone in the chamber would hear Tanzan say this. The echo bounces off the walls, but it doesn't respond. You can see the look of disappointment on the mirror's face before yours.
So is going. Oh, sorry.
Okay. Do you reach out and touch it, or do you stay
I do.
disengaged?
I want to see if touching it does anything.
Okay. As you reach out and say it, you can feel the pressure of your own hand against yours, the heat. First cool, but then warm, skin against skin. And as you say it again, you see what Astra did. The heat almost radiating out the image. And you think you see it for half a second. But it's just a thin line around. Lucy, you and everyone else in the chamber would hear the moose kind of stir in its unease as this goes on. And as soon as you try, look, Tanzan, it's not enough. Your vision blurs and the movement of you moves in and covers the hand. You pull it away, and for that half second, you think you see them, but it's just so close, yet not quite there.
Well, it's worth a try.
With this, the searching and the battle behind you, the quiet of being this far under earth continues to echo as the mirror itself seems to reflect the light, reflect the sound of what is happening in your thoughts. And this is where we are going to end today, in this moment of quiet. Thank you, everyone, for playing a little extra long with us today. I hope you all had fun, and
Yes.
we will have some answers such as what are the documents that you have collected, some time to converse, and maybe a long conversation with a moose and a bush.
You're telling me that's not the name of the next fucking session?
A
Long conversation with a moose in a bush.
The best kind of adopting NPCs ever.
Oh, and a mummy. A moose, a bush, and a mummy walk into an inn.
Guys, like the bush,